I left it in the microwave for too long. I got distracted. It's now lukewarm. Wasn't in my cup. Coffee wasn't in my cup. Wasn't in my cup. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm super happy. I hit the A button. Hello? A button? Begin. A. I got you. I don't like this game already. I don't like this gentleman. You had to hold A down. Alright. Yesterday we finished up Mega Man X Dive offline. It was horribly written. It was horribly written. I'm glad that I'm done with that game. I'm glad that I'm done with that game. That was not my jam. That was not my jam. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have skipped over all the dialogue. At first, the dialogue in Mega Man X Dive, it was like, it's so bad, it's hilarious. But then it just became insufferable. They just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like, every 2 seconds they had to say something. Oh my god, man. I just wanted that game to end. I wanted it to end so badly. So badly. So I'm glad we're done with Mega Man X Dive. I'm glad we're doing something else. And recently, Darby has been playing through Dredge, and I've been watching her go through it. And it looks kind of cool. And she was having just like a good time. What's up, Darby? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Yeah, boats. I'm all about some boats. I was just saying, like, I've been watching Darby play through this, and it looked like she was having a blast playing it. When someone is having fun with a game, it kind of, like, gets you excited about it. Years ago, Celeste came out, and Celeste was everywhere. And I was watching, like, a couple people play through it, and I was like, ooh, yeah, that does look like a difficult platformer. I don't know that I want to play this. And I watched this dude. He used to go by Blacktastic. He's Bobby now. And I sat down and I was watching Bobby play through Celeste, and he was just having, like, he was so giddy. He was just like, oh my god, he was like dying and laughing and just having a good time. It totally makes you an influencer. You totally influenced me. Absolutely. Absolutely. He was having just like the greatest time in the world, just giggling and laughing, and just like, he was just enthralled with the game. And I immediately bought Celeste. I immediately bought it and I played it. Like, I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 at the time. I stopped playing Red Dead Redemption 2 to play Celeste, and I was happy. Celeste was fucking amazing. And watching Darby play through Dredge just made me go, you know what, I gotta check this out. I gotta do it. I had seen some other people playing it, and I was just like, And then you watch one person and they're just having a blast, and you're like, yep, I want to play that now. I want to have the fun that you're having. That's what it is. I want your fun. It's jealousy. I want to have that fun that you're having. Oh, please. For good reasons, though. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've done that before. This isn't the only game. I have definitely had people tell me, like, oh my god, you know, like, I play a lot of indie games here, too, and I've had a bunch of people be like, I don't know what the hell you were playing, man, but that game looked awesome. I picked it up and it's a blast. And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's kind of why you do this, because you're having fun and you get to introduce fun things to other people, you know? Influencing, you know, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling, especially when you're having fun doing it. It's fantastic. So yeah, like I'm super excited to check this out now. You know, I love cosmic horror. I love Cthulhu. I don't know how I feel about, like, the fishing sim side of things, but that's cool. Who knows? And I so rarely, a couple years ago, I made, like, a New Year's resolution. I don't like making New Year's resolutions. I just try to do the best I can possibly do for myself and those around me, you know? Try to be slightly better person every year. That's what my goal always is. But a few years ago I thought to myself, you know what? I want to try something new. I want to step a little bit outside of my comfort zone with some of the games I play, you know? Try some different things cuz you know, I generally stick to like very strict things and, you know, do the things. I mean, that's what a lot of us do. We do the things that make us comfortable and happy, and we kind of get ourselves into like maybe like a little bit of a rut with stuff. So I was like, you know what? I want to try to break myself out of that. I want to try some different things. I played Civilization 5. I never would have played Civilization, but I was just like, let's give it a shot. Civilization 5 was a ton of fun. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Those are games, I'm not a big CRPG person. Those are things that like I would have been like, no, I don't want to do that, you know? Like I look at Baldur's Gate and I go, that looks horrible. I had a good time with Baldur's Gate. Maybe some of the mechanics haven't aged particularly well, but the story was still fantastic, and it was a fun time to play through. And I'm glad that I can finally say, you know, that's like one of those games when people talk about the greatest games of all time, they almost always throw those Baldur's Gates games in there, and I wanted to see what it was all about, and I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Teak had been recommending for years Donkey Kong 1993, right? Donkey Kong 93. And so I was like, all right, fine, we'll capitulate, we'll give in. Donkey Kong 93 was fucking amazing. It was great recommendation. I'm still not playing Diddy Kong Racing. I'll be able to pick up things I missed on my playthrough. Nice. That's always cool to see too. When games offer like different approaches to how you could go through it, it's nice to see how like other people approach the things. Funny, my resolution is the opposite this year. This year is the year of games I haven't played in a while. So you want to go back through and replay some older games. I mix that in from time to time too. There are definitely games that we go through here. Not often, but often enough. Like, we play through a few games every year that I've already played through before. It does happen. It's fun to revisit that. Like, see if your nostalgia still actually is there. And Diddy Kong, I'm going to go to my grave never playing Diddy Kong. I will never play that game. I have zero desire to play that game. It looks horrendous to me. It looks horrendous. I do not. I've seen other people play Diddy Kong Racing. It does not look like something I would want to play. But again, it could be amazing. I haven't played it. But based on what I've seen about it, it does not look like something I want to particularly... I don't particularly like racing games in the first place, but I like Mario Kart. You know, that game is fun and quirky and stuff. But I don't think I have room in my heart for more Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart has my racing bit, you know? And I've played some Crash Team Racing, and I've played some Sonic Racing, and those games are fine, you know? But they're not Mario Kart, and I feel like that's an impossible barrier for somebody to overcome. I know that there's like a whole story mode and stuff like that, but I don't want story mode in my kart games. I just want to drive. You know, I don't want an adventure. I just want to select the course and go. So, I mean, maybe again, I haven't played it, but based on the stuff that I know about it and have seen of it, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. You can look at a giant turd and you can smell it and you can witness it, and you don't have to touch it to know that it's a turd. You can just look at it and go, yeah, I don't want that. Diddy Kong Racing is that turd for me. I can see what it is. I don't want it. 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 But I will never say never. There is always the possibility that somehow I can be persuaded to trying it. And maybe I'll have a great time. It's just, it does not look like something that's particularly for me. But then again, I've said that about a lot of games. And I've sat down and played them. Like, we played Jurassic World Evolution. I'm not a big park simulation kind of player, but I had a blast with that game. There were dinosaurs, man. I love dinosaurs. That's all you really need is to find the thing that like triggers the happy. You just need to find the thing that triggers the happy. Turn the happy key. I just need to turn the happy key. Something in Diddy Kong Racing has to turn my happy key. If you can find the thing that turns my happy key, then you got it. There are dinosaurs in Diddy Kong, but they're not Jurassic Park dinosaurs. See, that's different. That's different. See, the reason why I enjoy, well, that's also kind of the reason why I like Dino Crisis is because dinosaurs. So that's fair. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. That's not the key though. You perked up my ears, but that's not the key. Oh, there's dinosaurs? Okay. Now, can those dinosaurs escape from their pen and kill the monkeys? Because then maybe. If I could chase down some monkeys and consume them and rip them apart with my giant carnivore fangs, Tifuses, all right. I can use my mandibles to crush some monkey bones, some stupid simians. Maybe. I don't think that that's Diddy Kong Racing, but maybe. All right, what do we got here? Borderless window, reflections, shadow quality. Ooh, V-Sync. We always want to make that one. There's a race against a Triceratops. Are they being chased by a T-Rex? Emphasis color. I can see that color, I think. Negative. Okay. I might want to change this from... I'm going to change this to blue and yellow. Blue and let's do yellow. Important color. We can make that one red. That'll make that stand out. My colorblind ass needs that kind of thing. Emphasis color. What's this? What color is that? That's like teal? Is that like teal? Right? Is a bluish green? This is good though. We've got that blue and yellow. Yeah, bluish green, yeah. Important can be red. I mean, it could be blue and red. Just the green and red I can't do. Yeah, a little bit of blue green. Okay. It is kind of purple, isn't it? It's a little purple. Well, there's no like blue. There's that. That's not gonna work for me. That one's purple. That one's also purple. And that was blue. That's the opposite. These two, the emphasis color and the positive color, this one has slightly more blue than green, and then the other one has slightly more green than blue. Negative is bright green. That's yellow? That's green? Oh, okay. But that's okay. I mean, I could turn that red, and I could make that one that. It's just, they need to just not be... I mean, this is fine, too. I mean, this would work. Negative being red. I don't know why red gotta be negative. But thank you all for helping me with colors. I always appreciate that. Always appreciate that. Ooh, they got accessibility mode. Chromatic aberration. I've never messed with this, so it's nice to learn what they do for different people. Most of the time, I have to turn on some sort of color. I can, for the most part, usually avoid color blindness mode, but more often than not, I usually, especially if there's like color-based puzzles and stuff like that, I usually need to turn it on. I can see colors, just sometimes them colors don't be coloring right in my eyeballs. My rods and cones are a little bit touched. Controls the color effects that are added to the screen when your character becomes panicked in game. I think that's fine. It's just going to make rainbow effects. That's what it's saying. Like, we're going to make, like, you know, rainbowy things. Haste VFX. Choose whether the visual effects for the haste ability are enabled or disabled. 3D blue and red thing. Yeah, maybe. Relaxed fishing mode. Enable this if you're having difficulty completing the fishing or dredging mini games. With this setting enabled, It might take a bit longer, but you always successfully complete the minigame. Interesting. Motion smoothing. What's motion smoothing? Is this motion blur? Oh, it's like if you get, yeah, okay. You get like some sort of motion sickness. Adds smoothing to the way the camera moves with the waves. Can help with motion sickness. Oh, okay. If you're still feeling motion sick, try playing in window mode after disabling chromatic aberration. Let's get as motion sick as possible. let's get. The only video game that has ever caused me any trouble, I guess it's two, that have ever really caused me any trouble are Doom and Wolfenstein 3D. And it's because you have to smash your face against the wall to find secrets and move along it. And for whatever reason, my brain hates that shit. I get like a bad headache from looking at that. But that is the only video game, those are the only two video games that have ever given me any issue whatsoever. All right, I think we're good. Heartbeat. I'm fine with a heartbeat. I like the heartbeat. That's how I know I'm distressed. I can hear my heart. I was getting queasy tonight chasing the goddamn rabbit. Oh, in Mario 64. Yeah. He can be a little annoying. Bips? Bips the rabbit? It's something like Bips. Bops? Baps? Bubs? Bip? Bip? Bips? 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 Something like Bips. I think the camera's fine for now. I never know until almost everyone uses a slightly different terminology for what they consider inverted. So I always get a little confused on that one. I've played games where they're like inverted and it's up and down, and another game is inverted and it's down and up, and I'm like, yep, that doesn't make sense. Okay. You're inverting the inversion. But we'll just wait. Let's see here. Usually I like turning this stuff down a little bit, but we'll wait till we get into game to hear how loud things are. And I don't have to worry about the controls, I don't think. All right, I think we're good. There wasn't really too much. The color stuff is nice, though. That'll be helpful. That'll be helpful. I think we're good. Units, metric, imperial. Yes. Let's go, USA. I have no idea. I mean, in elementary school, we did learn metric because they were driving the fact that we were going to move to the metric system, but they had been doing that for like 25 years, and then they stopped. They stopped somewhere after I got out of elementary school, so maybe like 10 years after I went through it, like they just stopped teaching it. So they don't teach the metric system anymore. It's just imperial units. So kids have no idea. I mean, I barely know meters and kilograms. We don't really use it for much of anything. I'm gonna do feet and pounds. Why not? You're gonna let me do it. 12-hour clock. Let's go. I actually don't mind a 24-hour clock. For us in the US, the 24-hour clock is military time. For most people around the world, that's just the normal clock. I think a 24-hour clock makes more sense than a 12-hour clock, but we have to do everything more complicated. We have to be different. Metric is used in a ton of places. The rest of the world? We do, there are some tools that are metric tools, depending on like your job and stuff like that. If you're in construction or if you're like a mechanic or something like that, yeah. There are metric tools. I have, because you never know what unit something's gonna be in. I have imperial and metric tools. Ain't nothing more American than a 9mm. Yeah. Is cooking metric? I don't think I ever realized that. Like tablespoons and stuff like that, that's all metric? teaspoon, tablespoon, cup, ounce. It's all metric? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that. I know like a liter versus a gallon. That I know. A gallon is imperial, a liter is metric. Yeah, probably. I thought ounces was imperial. Finally done with X-Dive, I see. Thank God. I'm done. I'm done. Let's be counterintuitive. Let's have the imperial, but also clock style. Title default. Complete edition. I only have the regular edition. We're playing on good old games. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think I need to change anything else. What's up, Sukasa? How you doing? Hey, and congratulations on getting in on, what was it? Nightwave? The Elden Ring stuff. Let's go! I know, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's dredge some depths. The depths. Depths. Job listing. Angler wanted. Is that me? I don't look like that. Right now. I could if I wanted to. I think I got a knit cap somewhere. I don't have my mouse. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys a smidgen. Just a smidgen, because things might get louder. You're excited to try it out since you were skeptical with the trailer. You want something new, but they keep milking the Elden Ring cock? I don't know what you mean. You know, it takes like 10 years to develop a big AAA game. Elden Ring just came out. Like, they're working. They got stuff in the pipeline. Your new is gonna happen. It's just, you know, do you want garbage or do you want quality? Because I'm sure From Software could pump out like a ton of garbage, but like their games are fucking awesome, and I would rather them continue to make awesome things than just like make derivative drivel. Good things take time, dude. Good thing takes time. And Elden Ring is awesome. You know, you got a big DLC and expansion for that. That's dope. They almost always do DLC and expansion for their games. That takes time. And I guess they're doing this. I don't know what their new game is supposed to be, because the trailers didn't really tell you much other than like it's supposed to be multiplayer and they're pulling enemies and bosses and stuff like that from like all different, you know, eras of From Software. You know, they had the Nameless King in there and stuff, and they had a handful of other things, so, you know, you could tell they're pulling from other, like, From Software universe stuff, like, at least for Dark Souls. I think there was some Bloodborne shit in there. I don't know what it's gonna be. It could be cool. It could be cool. They're probably trying to get in on that, live service money. Can you blame them? It's a roguelike, single-player, co-op collaboration from their other games using predetermined weapons and classes. Sure. Seems like a cool idea. And I guarantee you they're working on something new. I guarantee you they're working on something new. They do have an A team and a B team from my understanding. They do have an A team and a B team. So, they probably got something big under wraps. They probably got something big, but they keeping it close to heart for now. We'll eventually get something. I mean, they did Armored Core not that long ago, right? Armored Core 6. Got some Armored Core 6. That's dope, right? I mean, if you're an Armored Core fan. I'm sure they got some stuff in the works. This will definitely please a bunch of people. People will enjoy whatever... What is it called? Night Ambitions. That game was amazing. I have it. We haven't played it yet. I keep forgetting that I have it. We'll get around to Armored Core. I've never played an Armored Core game. Well, much. I played a little of Armored Core. And I hated what I played. But Armored Core 6 looked really cool. I got some opinions. Strong. Very strong. Because I'm strong. I'm not strong. Alright. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Why did I collapse? Do I got consumption? Do I got the consumption? I already got tuberculosis? That's not good. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. I have introduced myself to quite a few rocks over my lifetime. I was canoeing with a friend up at her cabin in Maine, and I was getting out to pull the canoe up onto shore, and I slipped a little bit, and my flip-flop came off, and I ripped the shit out of my foot on a jagged rock in the water on the lake. So I know about some jagged rocks. I've also fallen on many jagged rocks. I fell down a waterfall once. Don't ask how. Don't ask how. I was a stupid child. What's up, Ricky? Did you see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Oh, so there was like a storm or something, and we crashed into the jagged rocks. It wasn't just like some small jagged rocks. It was big-ass rocks. Gotcha. Some boulders. I'm in Hawaii. We have at least a few people die to our waterfalls every year. Yeah, people be doing dumb stuff. People be doing dumb stuff. People be doing dumb stuff. You don't realize how slippery the rocks can be there. Like, you're like, oh, look at me, waterfall. Ah! It happens. It happens. This was actually a really cool waterfall. It wasn't really big. There was like a big portion of it that dropped down, and then it had like these like little like, it kind of was like a slide. People used it as a water slide. You would go down some of it, and then you'd get like launched out. And I was just goofing around, and I fell. No, not rapids, not rapids. It was all rock. It was all just like carved out rock from the water. So the water, there was like a big waterfall behind it, and it dipped into like this like light pool, and the water just continued forward. It was all vertical, you know. It just would go out like, you know, a few feet, and then it would drop down again. So like I said, it was kind of like a like water slide. So all just one big. It's really pretty, really pretty. And I was just goofing around, and I slipped. I mean, I fell down a waterfall. It is a waterfall, but I fell like 6 feet, you know. It wasn't like I fell like 50 feet into like jagged rocks. I fell like 6 feet into jagged rocks. It hurt, but I was all right. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Close eye on the time, it can really creep up on you. Okay. What? No, I've been in rapids before. I haven't done... I know that they class the rapids. I don't remember how that they class the rapids. I've done, like, lower class rapids. We don't have, like, extreme rapids around where we are here. I guess it depends. It can get pretty gnarly, but it's not, like, high, like, whitewater kind of stuff. There's some okay stuff around here. I guess it depends on, like, how recently it's rained. The severity. Okay, undock. 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 You gotta hold the button down. Okay, they want you holding the button down. Gotta learn that. I saw the B button and I hit the B button and it didn't do anything. Gotta hold it down. We're holding buttons. We're not tapping. Gotcha. Move forward. Okay. We got a camera. The music's very calming. Rotate camera. I'm down. Lots of holdings. Lots of holding. I like holding stuff. I'm a holder. Move to a fishing spot, then press A to start fishing. I'm down. Let's start fishing. Okay, but I didn't have to hold that one. I like a piano. Like that. There's a game called I Am Setsuna that came out. Good lord, when did I Am Setsuna come out? Like a decade ago now? People complained a lot about. Could be a lower tiny bit. You got it. You got it. People complained a lot about I Am Setsuna's soundtrack because it was all just like strictly piano. And I actually really enjoyed it. I love piano. I love piano. I was surprised. It was very nice. It was very nice. I love the piano music in it. They're like, it's just one instrument. It's not good. And I was like, I like piano. Y'all dumb. This is good. Pull. I got a blue mackerel. Hell yeah. I can rotate. I can I can just throw it back in. No, I'm gonna keep it. This is my fish. I'm gonna fish some more. I got another fish. I'm gonna put that fish by my motor. That's a motor fish. I'm gonna just get all the fish. Can I like overfish? Is the music better? Do I need to turn it down more? This spot has been depleted. Take that, blue mackerel. Think it's okay? Alright, I don't want anyone going deaf. Also, I need to be able to be heard over. I know I have a voice that booms and carries, but sometimes disturbed water, stock, medium, okay? I kind of have a medium. Do I have a medium stock? Oops. Cod. Oh, they turned it. Okay. I missed. Oh god, it's just quick time event game. That's what this is. Quick time event game. I got it. I got a trophy. What does that mean? It's 3 feet 9 inches. That's huge. That's huge. That's the biggest fish I've ever seen in my life. 3 feet 9 inches. Massive. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. What's an other specific action? You do not have the right equipment for this spot. You got it. I gotta leave. I don't want them stupid fish anyways. Them fish were dumb. I looked at them and I was like, them fish is nasty. I don't like them. Gross ass fish. Ain't no one like those. Stock is high. I'm gonna get whatever this is. Nasty. Oh, we got these. These more blue mackerel. Dave the Diver. I ain't Dave the Diver. You're Dave the Diver. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? We just sinking our hooks in, man.
Go otters.
Some fish. Go otters. Lies. There's no fish here. That's all the fish I can have, though. I have maximum fisitude. Select your lights by holding LB, then toggle with X. Oh, I see. Am I summoning in Cthulhu? I'll beckon the Great One. Inspect. A floating buoy. Dude, I love buoy. The way you just jostle in the water. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. In dim light, its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Have I ever fished IRL? A little bit, but not much. Not much. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. I have a light on my boat. What do we do here? I'm a dock. Hold the A button. Alright, I docked up real good. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor's waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Fucking Tom Nook over here trying to scam me with his stupid acorns. I don't watch damn acorns. I'll be here. And I've done a little fishing. I haven't done much. I have found fishing the couple of times I've done it to be rather boring. Though I did get really drunk. And I made everyone else around me miserable. Which was great for me. Nah, I didn't make anybody miserable. A buddy... One of my friends took me fishing like years and years ago. He had like a, I don't know, little boat, and we went out fishing once, and it was okay. I mean, all fishing really is just like sitting down, putting your line in the water, and then just waiting for something to happen. You know, trying to find the right spot. You never know. So he took us out to a spot that, you know, he had been fishing multiple times. It was like, this is a decent spot, so we fished. And nobody really caught anything. Some people caught some, like, there were only 3 of us. Someone caught, like, a smaller fish and, you know, a catch and release kind of thing. But that's really the only time I've been fishing. In, like, school, we went to some, like, 4-H centers and they took us fishing. But no, I other than like maybe like a handful of, you can count them on one hand that I've been fishing. So, yeah. I don't find it particularly entertaining. Video game fishing, that's my jam. In real life fishing is really boring. It's an excuse to just like sit around, talk with some friends and drink, you know? I don't know that my buddy would go out on his own. He'd just go out on his own. He wouldn't drink or anything. He'd just go out on his own and go fishing. Just for the sake of fishing. He loved it. Something, maybe, you know, everyone has their thing that kind of like gives them comfort and zen. That was his thing, man. That was his hobby. He liked doing it. Never fucked with fishing. You know, it's a hobby. Some people are going to enjoy it, some aren't. I didn't see it, but I get it. I totally get it. You got invited once a long time ago, but you noped out. It can be really boring. It can be really boring. It can be. It can be. I'm sure it can be super exciting and fun though. You know, it's kind of like gambling, right? You know, you never know when you're going to get the big one. Right? You want to get the jackpot. You want to get a cool fish. So you never know what's going to happen. I think that's part of it, is like the thrill. And you know, when you finally land something and you reel it in, it's exciting. I watched what was that show? River Monsters with Jeremy. That was fucking awesome. Like that shit was highly entertaining. Like that guy was a ton of fun. You know, they cut out all the boring waiting time, so it's just him like, you know, reeling in, you know, like real cool fish. But, yeah, I can see it being boring. It does sound boring. I mean, I'm with you. I did it, and it was boring. It was boring. It's just, you cast your line, and you kind of just wait. There's some things that you can do to kind of help, you know, outside of just putting bait on a line, you know, like things that you could do to help, like, bait the fish. Depending on what kind of fishing. If you're doing bait fishing or fly fishing, those are two different things. Like reel fishing and fly fishing. Sorry, like reel fishing and fly fishing. They're two like different things. So you've got... What do they call... There's two things. You have your hooks and your bait that you can put on. But then there's the little bob. There's a little bob. And in fly fishing is you're like tapping the water a bunch to try to simulate, you know, little bugs on top. And then you let your little fly kind of like go down a little bit, and you just keep doing it over and over, trying to like. So that one's a little bit more active as far as fishing, doing fly fishing. My buddy liked doing fly fishing. Be open to it now, but back then. I was sleeping face. I get that. As a teenager, I would have never said yes to go fishing. Ever. As an adult, I could be down with some like relaxing times. As a kid, you always want to be doing something active. Everybody's different. My perspective. I always wanted to be doing like active stuff. So, yeah, fishing never would have been my bag. But, I mean, to be honest, I went fishing as an adult and I wasn't that entertained by it. I don't know, I would go and I would just hang out with friends and drink. I don't think I would go fishing. I'd be like, yo, I'll sit on the boat, maybe bring a book or something like that. You know, get my ass drunk, have a good time. You can fish. Have your good time fishing. I'm gonna just get my ass drunk. I would do that. That's fine. That sounds fine with me. If I could get spaghettied in the back of your boat while you catch fish, I'm down. Sounds good to me. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish? Yeah. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay, let's hang out with the... Okay, so I can go back to any of these things. Got you. So we have a selection. Ship loan repayments, $50 remaining. Dude, this boat was only $50? Where you get a $50 boat from? That's not a good boat. This is a scam. We're just gonna... It is all holes. is rotten wood. Alright, let's go to the fishmonger. He chopped off that fish's head. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you've got. Alright, I got this fish. It's practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. It's $6. Oh. Sold 14 fish, $128. I didn't even see, I just sold all my fish. I didn't see the X button was sell all. It said sell fish X, and so I hit X, but there were 2 X's, so it lied to me. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize X, it said sell fish. I thought we were just selling the one, not all of them. The bottom right corner says sell all fish. I did not see that. I was looking at the menu. They scammed me. I wanted to see how much my trophy fish went for. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. What if I don't want them? Research part. A curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. I need to investigate? What? Research part. Throw that right there. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. I will. All right, so they needed $50 and we paid off $27. I guess $26 and some change. Okay, I can handle that. Math. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Hello? Hi? You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So, plan ahead. I don't think I can do anything. Do I have any money? $150. $75. Do I have any dollars? I have $128. I could save up and buy that one. Catches shallow, catches shallow. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. Now, why don't we just save up? I mean, I need, what, $22? Why spend it now? That's a simple skimmer? How do I get over to... There we go. What do I have? Basic fishing pole. I could sell it. We could sell our basic fishing pole, and I could get the new one. Right? Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Fishing speed, 40%. Operational, install 3 hours. I don't think I'm in, like, a hurry for anything, right? Alright, yeah, let's sell it. Screw it, I don't want it. Get out of here. I want that garbage. I want this one. $150. $150. Install. Booyah. There we go. Now I have $15. What's this research? Flexible fishing pole. A hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. Mechanically assisted reels allows the catching of significantly larger species. Volcanic, mangrove, coastal shallow mangrove. Okay. Yeah, I see that it's got some determinations of like where you can go. Ah, we have other things that we can check out too. Okay, I was about to spend something, but okay, we've got rods and engines. Efficient propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. I need one research part and we can get a better engine. Sure, let's do this one. I wasted so much money on the wrong places. Ooh, I got you. Just not realizing what you were doing. All right, yeah, let's do this. Oh, but now I can buy it. And it says for sale. I got you. So if I go to the shipwright, okay. Got it. All right. I thought after we researched it, it's ours. There's a lot of elements to the game. It's quite nice. Okay. We're gonna get somewhere. We're gonna do stuff. We rest? Resting until dawn? Let's go fashion. I'll fish. I can fish now. I got a better rod. I spent all my earnings. Oh, I can fish. I got a flounder. Dude, I murdered Ariel's best friend. Take that. I always wanted to eat that fish. Dreams can come true. I could turn my light off. I don't need my shiny boy anymore. I want this big group of fish. I want that scrub group of fish. I can't do it. I can only fish shallow. Got you. That was not shallow. It's coastal. Stupid coastal elite fish. Grr. Alright, I'm gonna get these nerds. Alright. I got the squiggly line. People like to call it an eel. I like to call it a squiggle. I don't think I can put on too many of these fish here. Well, it's depleted anyway, so it's not like it matters. Tetras. Like the aquarium fish. I'll collect this. 20th August 1927, added to cabin. What does that mean? Cabin. Pursuits. Met fishmonger in shipwright. This is a good pursuit. I got a map. I don't think that helps me too much right now. I got a message in a bottle, though. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. That nasty pervert always grabbing rods. Oh. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. I did not do that. I want to name my boat, Petunia. That's a good name. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he is prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Aww! He gonna shove her overboard and be like, it was a nautical accident. That guy's a murderer. I can already tell. Oh, okay. So... okay. Blue mackerel, cod, gray eel. I can only fish shallow right now. I think my old rod could fish. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe that one could also fish. Coastal. Holy mackerel. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, homie? I can't fish for the eels. No deals on eels. No deals on eels. Coastal. I only caught like 5 fish. There was a good 5 fish. I only caught like 5. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Ooh, tell me about the order. Yeah, please. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. I wonder where I will get a Gulf flounder and a gray eel. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water first in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish for that order? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Was it worth to you? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Okay. So, pick up. Place. Pick up. $52 doll hairs? I'm rich, beyond belief. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. That's right. Money, please. Good, good. You should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. I didn't say I want to do that shit. Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Are we? Do people only eat fish? This is weird. Alright, $68 for all the fish. Let's do it. So I paid off $10 in debt. It's only $17 remaining. Not bad. Not bad. How much did I have? Got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable too, provided you take care of them. I can sell that garbage engine. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Improved outboard. 100? 200. I need $200 to get the improved outboard. You can't make me buy your rusty garbage. I'm gonna get that improved outboard one day. I'm gonna live the dream. I should have kept my basic fishing pole. I didn't realize that I shouldn't have sold it. I'll buy it back. $75. God damn it. That's shallow. That's coastal. Well, I wanted the money. I wanted the money to buy the other fishing rod. I didn't realize, you know, when I purchased it, that there were like conditions that went along with it. You know, like where you could fish. I didn't realize that. And then once I started looking at the fishing rods, I went, oh. And that also explains why I wasn't able to fish the other ones. So that's cool. Now we can fish more. That's dope. That's fine. We can always get more monies. I can always get more monies. Time to do some night fishing. Gonna make some night moves. They don't want it to be easy. Those bastards. Alright, let's get this fixed. Nice. Oh, I murdered all the fish. My food stamps came in today. Nice, Flip. Food's good. Get you some burritos. Yeah, man. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. It's a lighthouse. Okay, but I need fish. I need to get these coastal elite fish. There's a quaint town over here. You guys got any fish? I'm gonna just fish for all the fish. Don't you worry about it. No such thing as overfishing the waters. No such thing. I've caught the perfect amount of fish. I should probably sell the fish back to the other town, right? I haven't had a burrito in a really long time. I could go for a burrito. Ow! No, that was my fish! Ah! That was rude. I worked hard for that money. So hard for the money. Something slithers into your cargo hold. I want something slithering into my cargo hold. Was it a hunched woman? Get out of my cargo hold, hunched woman. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I don't know, why are you here? First of all, who is you? That's rude. There's a solid euphemism. There's a lot of euphemisms you can make. A whole lot. I've come to fish. I've come to see the area. I've come to meet people. I'm here to fish. Please and thank you. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Who pissed in her oatmeal? Just the person I was hoping to see. You be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Yeah, right. I'll put my hands on your package. All right. All right. What's in it for me if I get all fingery with your package, The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Oh, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. Here. Have you got any fish for that order? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Okay, so I have... Oops. I got one of you. I got one of you. That's done. Alright, come back when you have everything. Not a regular business, eh? I can get $99. What's up with this fish? It's infected. What happens? Rises from the depths at night. You know what? I'm selling it to him anyways. You can have my infected ass. That's his problem now. Hope seagulls didn't get to your catch. Those blasted pests. I know, they're the worst, aren't they? Seagull. Alright, I only have $2 left to pay off. I'm living that dream. Let's go. He said he wanted me to deliver this to somebody. Where? Pursuits. Deliver the package. Mayor of Greater Marrow asked me to deliver a package to the dock worker at Little Marrow, which is to the east. Package feels quite dense and damp. Something seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. I won't? Why not? I want to open it. You're not me. To the east. Ah, it's on the map too. Can we zoom in? Yo, let's go. Oh, it's the town directly across from here. Oh, look at the compass. I thought it was north. Look at me not paying attention to my tools. He said get it there in a hurry, so I'll get it there in a hurry. Off to East Marrow. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. What if it was eyeballs? I bet you it was eyeballs. Damp, wet eyeballs. Yes. Nice and fresh. That'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. That's right, money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. There's a trader here and a dock worker. All right, let's talk to the trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? Oh, no. I don't believe we've met. Forgive my eyes. Aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I don't know what you mean by trinkets, so I'll have to get some. Alright, peace out, Cub Scout. I'm on a boat, and I'm on a mission to catch things. I don't know what those things are, but I'm gonna catch them. I got a trophy. Let's go. Sweet. What is this fish? Cod? I like cod. Cod's good whitefish. Cod is good whitefish. You know, it doesn't have like an overly powerful flavor, and it absorbs just about anything you throw on it. It's good. I'm down with some cod. I don't know what kind of fish that you probably should recognize what the fish is from its shape, right? I can't move anything around, so not really doing it. There's no Tetrising to be done. Let's pull in. Let's go to the fishmonger. Apparently I didn't pull in full enough. You gotta do a full pull. Alright, how much do I get for the big ass fish? $21 and $22. Alright, we're gonna get $129 for all these fish. This should pay off our debt, right? What's he saying here? Some fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Yeah, we are looking for something specific, but yeah, I don't know what we're trying to do. Dead adjusted 215. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Chosen is maybe a stretch, but I'm here, so when in Rome, eat what Romans eat, and that's prunes. Yep, they eat a lot of prunes. Yep, not dates, prunes. Prunes. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. I have nothing of what you need. Select an upgrade project to begin adding materials to it. Net spaces, engine spaces, light space. I do like being lighter. Modifies one cargo space to also hold lights. New hull. Adds 4 cargo spaces, another 4, okay. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 4 hull, adds 15 new, oh, each of these add new spaces too when you upgrade your hull. Okay, cool. Honestly, I don't know. Well, let's go with rod spaces. I don't think we could do anything with the net yet anyway, so... What do you want me to do? Materials left here will be saved. Well, I can't do anything. We don't have... I guess we can't do anything. Better save your bottle caps. This is not Fallout. Thank you. What do we have here? Encyclopedia. Sustainable fishing. 0% complete. I haven't read this yet. How do I... Huh? I have blue mackerel, cod, arrow squid, gray eel. There's something called aberrations. Interesting. We've got the flounder. A real life? You're talking to Flip. No, you was talking to me. Get out of here. Need a black grouper. I can't afford flounder. Flounder's expensive. Flounder's tasty, but expensive. Is there like a... How do you save? You don't. That's the thing. You don't. Flounder's Dover soul is done by Picasso. I'd eat that. Where you got it from? Got a light. Yeah, I'm a fish here. And I'm a not fish there anymore. That fishing spot was stupid. According to me. Don't want to smash into any rocks. Honk. I got a stingray. That thing is big as shit. What am I supposed to do with you? Big ass fish taking up my whole inventory. Stop it. It's impossible. Shouldn't have grabbed it. Where's auto sort? This is the auto sort feature. I'm going to that glowing ass thing over there. Y'all can't stop me. I know you want to. I found that. I'm gonna read the hell out of whatever that is. August 21st, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Y'all gonna die. That's what this what's gonna happen. Y'all gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where the hell am I? Where's my map? I'm all in like the wrong place. I want to go. Yeah, there we go. I see where I is now. There I is. Oceanic. I cannot catch a shark. Fair. I don't want to catch that stupid shark anyways. Sharks are dumb and dumb. You know what? Y'all know what I mean? No, stay away, fish! They can't get me. He stole my damn eel. That was my eel. You see them hoggy ass birds stealing my eel? Oh my! You look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. You don't tell me what to do, Mom. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Makes sense. Well, I caught some stingrays. Damn, all my monies. Yeah, I think I paid off my debt. Wait, they're not gonna be like all impressed that I don't have debt anymore? I need to rest, I think. They're not impressed of my lack of debt? I thought we were gonna have that debt the whole game. Nice. I'm debt-free in 2003. That's the good life. Serial, it's not 2003 anymore. What? That's news to me. Now, where I get my grouper from? We'll go over here. This is clearly where I'm wanted. Is it eel? That's fine. Barbed eel. Okay. The game got mega suspect on me. Sure. Ooh. Okay. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. Pull a little closer. Look inside. Found items. You can return to these items later. Or I could take these items now. I got some lumber. I got some lumber. I got a citrine ring. We'll put that next to the weird fish. I got a research part. That there. I got an old iron chain. Those were the things that I've always been looking for my entire life. And the game just knew. Those are flounder. I don't think I can catch any flounder. My inventory space is quite small. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Yeah, do it. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Racist ass stone. Ain't no one like you. Stupid stone. I don't like stone. I always thought to myself, man, stones are stupid. A pile of loose debris, clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay. I've been known in my day to be quite explosive. Probably not in the fun way. Shapes in the deep. Okay, I'm not allowed to retrieve any shapes from the deep. We are anti-deep, not pro-deep, apparently. Dredge. I cannot dredge. Whatever's dredgeable. This is sparkling though with this. Black grouper. Let's go. That's the only one I can have though. I have a light. I have a light. I have a light. It's a light. I'm gonna turn. Lost my damn lumber. Probably should have kept my light on. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. I would have stored more, but I got scammed. You know, lady, how scamming goes sometimes. What can I do with my iron chain? Nobody wants my iron chain. I have storage. Guess we can throw the storage. All right. I can research something. I got some damage. Okay, shipwreck. Oh, it's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that if you like. Oh yeah, that. $30 for a little ding? Get out of here, lady. $30 damn dollars. You got any fish for that order? I do. Just leave whatever you have. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Blammo. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up. But you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay. Build the unlock crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea, anywhere. Then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. How do you... How do you stutter while you breathe? How you stutter while you breathe? That's a good David Banner and Ninth Wonder song, Stutter. That's my jam. That's my jam. It's got Anthony Hamilton. Love me some Anthony Hamilton. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. That's nasty. I'm just saying that's nasty. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it out on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Wow, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Alright, boss. I got a handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. To storage. All right, I'm gonna sell you the eels that I have here. We can sell that at the merchant dude. Okay. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. Didn't they say someone crawled in our hull? Slithered in? I know what you took to the fishmonger. Fish? Yeah. I took some fish to the fishmonger. What's it to you? And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. But not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Will you now? You're not getting my fish. This is my fish. I stole it from the ocean. Select crab pot ability with LB and deploy one with X. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Okay, that's awkward. I wanted to use the left stick. I gotta use the right stick. That's fine. Okay, now I can crab it up. Hold up. I want to talk to the shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We could repair that here. What equipment? This? What you talk about, Willis? This? This. Repair all. Yeah. I don't know what needed repaired. Last for 3 days. Oh, you scammed me. I want to repair that. Where was the research thing? Sustainable fishing. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Read to unlock. Selected as active book. Past time to read. I haven't read this yet. Read it. You need the crabs. Meet at Blackstone Isle. I'm guessing that's down here. Okay, but research, there we go. Okay. And I can research pots. I do love pot. More pot, please. With an improved design, this crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Last for 3 days, yield 2 to 3 per day. Capacity 4x4. Aberration bonus 2%. Efficient. Hardy. Large. About 2 per day. About 2 per day. A more space-efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. 5x4. 4x4. I do like large. Lasts longer in the water. Lasts for 5 days. You want to make sure that you get back to that, right? So this one's an L shape. Okay. This one needs 2 research, right? Got the 2 cogs. This one needs 3. So I could get this and it does coastal and shallow. I guess that's the idea. Hydraulic rod. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. So I could get this so that I could do coastal and shallow. I could get this so I could do oceanic. So this one would take up the position of my 2 other rods. So I would only need, so I could just have the 1. Maybe that's worth it. Okay, we just need, I need another one. Need another one. So if we get another research point, I could dump it into there. Okay, so crab ability, X. Do my crab thing right there. I'm gonna catch the glowing thing over here. A tusk grouper. That was a freak. We love the freaks. Freak, freak, y'all. Alright, I'm here now. We got a workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. I didn't want to go in there anyways. Ruined mansion. You don't have the handkerchief with you. The man seemed interested in it, so you should probably bring it to the meeting. Okay. Can I go to the storage and extract it? Cargo. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand, bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. I'm gonna just throw this out here. We just started the game. So, the ship that went down was in 1927. I don't know what year this is supposed to be, but I bet you it's his parents. He wants to find out what happened to him. I bet you they're his parents. It was like a newlywed couple. They had like an ordeal thing. Maybe they had a kid. He's the kid. He wants to find out what happened to him. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Spoilers? This guy's just hitting on me? Oh, that's different. Well, hello. Enchanté. You know, fishing gets awfully boring from time to time. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept! An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and a key. I need 5 things. Ring, necklace, watch, music box, key. Easy. I have an incredible imagining, though. Imagining? What are you imagining? I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. You return when you have something. You don't tell me what to do. He looks a lot like Shinji's dad from Evangelion. Everyone looks like Shinji's dad from Evangelion. I don't know who that is. But I also agree though. Oh. 100%. Paw fish. Look at me over here being the fisher guy. Wait, what? Dredge? Okay. What am I doing? Ah! What's happening? Oh, the X button. I was hitting up and down. Okay. Not bad. Worn gold ring. Boom. I did it. I dredged. I did it. We did the game. We did it. Did we beat the game now? It was short. I did the thing that the game said that I could do. I wasn't looking at that. I was trying to fish. Trying to get my coastal fish. Whoa. Boom. Fisherman! Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. South where? Where's south? I don't know how to get south. You could talk to people. Let's talk to the lighthouse keeper. I liked her. She was friendly. What is it? Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? What's up, Ricky? We got 2 Rickies. We got Ricky Rinka and Ricky SFW. We are very fortunate. How are you doing? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here. You know, I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously, giving me the old jaundice eye. There's a spot near the back of the Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. Okay. Ricky Squad, that's what I'm saying. Nice. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I don't want to talk about it. It's difficult. It's peaceful. What's up, Iron Bruce? Love this game, enjoy? I'm gonna try. Is it peaceful? It is difficult. They be asking me to, like, touch buttons. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch buttons. It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. I'm not gonna do that. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. I don't want to move along. I can't go back. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. Be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, whatever you want, lady. I'm here to be here. Do I have any fish that I can sell? I do. I got this weird-ass lumpy fish. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. That's me! Wow! Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Okay. I gave it him. Something. I got a crab. Fiddler crab. Oh, you be fiddling. That's a big ass crab. Who said that crab could be so big? Invert. Invert the crab. Crab. I think I should just go turn the crab right back in. Fishmonger, bro. Got any crabs for that order? Yes, I do. Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, what? No. The shipwright should be able to patch them up. I did patch up one. Thank you. It's a big-ass crab. Common crab? Dude, the fiddler crab is huge. Why is it so huge? That crab was like the size of Saskatchewan. That's huge. That's real big and huge. Oh, oh, oh. What's the button? Alright, got some shit for this dude. Brett. I got something for you. Ruined Manor. What is it? Take a look at these nothing, go away. I got this too. This is probably not what he wants. Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. You're rude. I'm gonna take a shit on your dock. Better show him. I'm gonna do it. He can't stop me. The guy was rude. Why you gotta be so rude? I didn't do anything to him. I was being all polite. Telling him, like, my, what a lovely house you have. And he was just like, get your garbage away from me. You're garbage. So rude. I'm gonna catch whatever this is. Can't fish anymore. Killed all the fish there. What? What? Can I read a book? I'm gonna read a book. Oh. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Oh, I equipped the book. And so while we were sailing a boot, I was allowed to, a painter, a grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? You're just throwing garbage into the ocean? As you should. That's what the ocean's there for. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere. One of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of Tremors of grief rack his body. I was combining the word grief and rack together, so I got Greek. Greek. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I just noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? No, I don't care about you dumb dead child. Why would I care about that? Why are you telling me this? Cereal, that's messed up. It's not my fault. A gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. And this is just a gold ring. So I'm guessing that the only thing we do with these is sell them. You think people could be looking for them, though? I'm gonna sell them this fish here. You don't want it? Whack. It's not as though I need the money right now. I do not see well at night. Am I winning? I don't know. I'm boating. I'm boating. I don't know if that's considered winning, but we're boating. Are you winning? We'll go over to whatever this is glowing. I'm off to do dinner, but I'll be lurking. Word. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's delicious. Well, that's something. I moved 2 centipedes into their new enclosures. So, yup. 2 centipedes, new enclosures. What? You mean like outside of your house? Yes, I found 2 centipedes and I decided to give them a new living space. Outside. Inside? They're pets? What the heck? What the heck? I have spiders? Oh my gosh. Do the spiders... Do you... Wait, spiders and centipedes battle, don't they? They battle? You ever be having spider centipede fights? What kind of spiders? Are they tarantulas? They can't get out? I have a planted enclosure, so they take over the underneath. Interesting. Tarantula and a few trapdoors. Trapdoor is a kind of spider. Yeah. I don't know much about spiders. Just the ones that we're supposed to stay away from. That's the ones I know about. Ones that that think about like murdering you. I know about them. With a little trapdoor on it. I've probably seen some sort of like David Attenborough documentary that has mentioned those before. It sounded familiar. No. No. Nope. 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 Check pot. No, stay away. Bad birds. What do you feed a trapdoor spider? Like fingers? Hello, spider. Would you like a finger? Crickets. Oh. That's better than fingers. Probably safer. Probably safer. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here and nothing to worry about. What a good night's rest. You'll be right as rain by morning. I do have a crab for you. I do have a crab. I'm gonna hook you up with my crab. Pick up. Deliver. Blatau. The fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. What have you done with the other ones that I've given you? Didn't I give him fish? Bruh, I gave you the fish. I think I need to rest. Because apparently we going crazy. More crazy than CeeLo Green. I slept for like a whole damn day. I get like 4 hours of sleep. This dude gets like 4,000 hours of sleep. I'm jealous. This is bubbling. One day remaining. We probably have to go get that repaired now. So, homie told me to go to the backside. Right? They go around to the rear. Go hit up the rear. I don't think I can fish out there. Now, can I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. Doesn't want me touching it. Whack. What about the map? Oh, over here. Where's over here? Southwest. Oh. This way. Alright. I know where I'm going. I bet you it's this right here. It's got some little red giblets dongling about. It's all proper. Holy crap. Relic discovered, return to the collector. That's a big ass key. What the hell? Why is that so big? Jesus. An abnormally large and heavy key, cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. It's not just abnormally large, that is freakishly large. Abnormal be like a key that's like that big. That key was like the size of a human. It was a human-sized key. Abnormal. You don't know what abnormal. You don't know abnormal. We might as well get something while we're out here, right? Ding ding. I think that's all that I can fish from there, though. Can't do it. I guess we'll go turn in our big ass key. Honk. I needed to know. I broke my boat. Like a fish broke my boat. Worth it. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. Seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, haste. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? No, that was the only one that I had. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Okay. Well, we gotta get out of here so I can go repair my ship. Everything's fine. Probably should have waited till the morning. Don't honk at the fish. As funny as fish honking is, don't honk at the fish. Fish honking is hilarious. Good thing I'm going slow, huh? I would have rammed into all them rocks. Yeah, I get it. I don't want to do it. Do it now! I don't want to, game. You happy? No! Hey, birds! Stop stealing my shit! I'll kill you! Stupid birds. If I could eat those birds, I'd eat them real good. That's gonna cost me like $10,000 because I thought fish honking was hilarious. It is hilarious. Would totally do again. Would recommend 10 out of 10. Would recommend. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Maybe we should, like, hang out with the lighthouse lady. She wants a friend. He did say he wanted the fish, right? The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Are okay if sea, fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. You stumble past him into town. I need you to fix my boat, please, for $71. Oh, I guess that's fixed too now, huh? I could get an improved outboard engine. I think we'll do that. Okay. I could uninstall this one. Someone's turned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Tune this engine. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. $14 knots, 15 knots. So it's not like this was particularly... Or maybe that wasn't worth it, huh? Better than a candle. 500 lumens? I don't think I could do anything with the halogens. I don't think we have room. I could only get one light. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I could do right now. Okay, we probably should sleep. I want to go talk to the lighthouse lady. What is it? What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before, it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then God's help us. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Be like that. Can we talk to the mayor? What can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. Technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Is there anything, let's see, Stellar Basin? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those? Twisted Strain. I don't think there's much to tell. Just a tangled mess of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're to go exploring there. Alright, so good lights. Okay. Devil's Spine. Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An inactive volcano amongst the city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Alright, let's go back. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog sometimes. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met with the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. Most unpleasant subject. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef. Even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening, he left and never came back. So long, you shan't be missed by us. I think that's gonna be me, right? Builder. Why do you want to leave? There are too many painful memories here. I don't want to be living them anymore. A bit difficult to talk about. You know how it is. Doesn't do you any good to dwell too deeply on the past. What do you know about the area? Greater Marrow? Well, it was once a bright and thriving little town, if you could believe it. There was plenty of work for me and my crew. New houses and shops every other month. We made a fair bit of money out of it, too. But, I don't know. I guess the bubble burst or something. I don't know how these things work. People started leaving. My crew left. I stayed. Your crew? Your crew of what? What'd you want me to do? Bring 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap to Steel Point. Okay, I don't have any of that. Right. Okay. I... Ooh. We're a little faster now. Alright. They were saying to the south had stuff that we could maybe, like, trawl for. Dredge up. This looks like dredgeables, though, right? Okay, X button. I got it. I thought I failed. It flashed, and I was like, I'm a failure! No, not again. Okay, yep, I hit the down button. You don't hit down. Okay, she wanted 2 units of lumber. Also said the north. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, map. Up on the D-pad? Okay, that's way up here. We could go drop the lumber off, though. Alright, yeah. There could be something here. Alright, X button. Remember, X button. Not D-pad. X button. I got pearl airing. Thank you. For hose. I'm 100% gonna crash into something. Nope, don't honk at him. Don't honk at him. Do not honk. Honking bad. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. You got it. Boom. Okay. Let's sleep till morning. All right. Let's see if there's any more dredgeable stuff around here. Right? There's like a shipwreck here. X button! Oh my god, I can't get it through my head. I got a cup. C-U-P. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. A pair of earrings, each holding a single pearl. Nice. I like pearl. X button. X button. X button. Shapes. Okay. X button. Research part. Yo, dope. Hell yeah. A bolt of cloth. Very important to get some cloth here. I have no idea what cloth will do for us, but maybe something. Oh. A research part's real good, though. Hell yeah. Ooh, I could get one of these things. That's pretty big. She wanted 2 of these. I don't see a way to move things around here. You can only discard it. Hoping I can move it. That's the problem. 3-piece. I mean, I can move some small things. There we go. It's cool that we got another research piece. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Nighttime again. Nighttime is the right time. Never forget. Nighttime is the right time. Alright, let's give some materials. We wanna through these metal scraps. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. You're welcome, builder. I want to go back and get honked at by that fish. Why did I not just sleep? Why did I not just sleep? Why did I not sleep? You damn fool. At least I didn't lose like a research part or something. That'd have been tragic. Ah! Well, let's go repair our boat. We went out dredging. I didn't get any money. I go fishing. Something there. That's probably lumber. Alright. Builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. No room on deck? Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. Okay. Sounds good. Purchase. Okay. 2 rod spaces. I could have done net. I could have. We gotta go repair my boat. Take a look at this book on the house. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Nice. I love greasy pages. Alright, well, we got some things that we can send away. Alright, so now I have a flexible fishing pole. And we could get something oceanic. Let's do both. So I can buy a flexible fishing pole that can... What's that? Rot? Final stage of all living things. Did I have like an animal or something? Here, you want to buy this? Oops. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Dinner's done. I'm back. How's it going? What was for dinner? What'd you have? I'm excited. Food's great. Me and my mom made sort of crepes. Sort of crepes. Sort of crepes. Instead of like tightly rolling the pancakes, we just folded them over in half. But had crepe filling and had a blueberry syrup reduction thing. It was delicious. Delicious. You have salad? It's so hot here, so an easy meal. It was wonderful. it was wonderful. I had salad the other evening. It was like a salad with grain. A grain salad. We did a homemade dressing. It was tasty as hell. We had bulgur, farro, and then chickpeas, broccoli, cucumber, and spinach. It was really, I want to eat that again, man. It was so good. The homemade dressing was freaking delicious. I wanted to look and see. Okay, so we can buy... I could ditch my 2 ones, because I can sell these 2 fishing rods. Because that's for shallow. And that's for coastal. And I can pick up this. Yeah, that's good. Lettuce, egg, tomato, carrot, cheese, and some mushroom with a mirrored mayo picanaise topping. I was like, dude, all of that sounds delicious until you said mayonnaise. I was like, all right, yeah, let's go. It sort of sounds like a chef salad. Lettuce, egg, tomato, cheese, carrot, a little bit like a chef salad. The only thing that would be missing would be like bacon. That sounds good though. I've had a mayo picanaise before. I've had it. All right, yeah. So I could get that, and then we could get this. $4.60 for one of them. Well, we're not going to get all that, but we could get one of them. All right, let's sell. I don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Also, you get out of here. We're going to pick this up. That bad boy in. Right there. Go for it. Your mom had chicken on the side, and I had tuna mixed in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fish. All right, and now we can deliver her. You've done it? Well, no sense of wasting time. Let's get moving. All right. I need to take you, human. You can hang out by the engine. Good riddance to you, Great Marrow. I'm onward bound. Good for you, lady. Oops. I had some, I think it was yesterday I had salmon. Like a balsamic glaze? Balsamic glaze? I should probably go to sleep. We're gonna get attacked. Nighttime is not the right time. I'm gonna just head back. I'm gonna just head back here. Now, I thought my homie said that he wanted an aberrant fish. The fishmonger wants me to bring him an aberrant fish, a mutated version of a regular fish. Oops. Is that not what this is? Slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. Oh, no, this was just like a special. I got you. You need to go to that weird light thing. Haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. Yeah, I don't think that we have it. If I wanted it. Is this thing? Snag squid, species data. Yeah, I think that's what he wanted. Alright, we could turn that in. Yeah, okay. My fault. When the yellow pops up when you're fishing, that's just for a trophy. That's all that is. It's just like a larger than normal fish. Got it. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? Yeah. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same. Underneath. You got it, pal. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what that fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Okay, dope. Storage. Hell yeah. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. I hear a flute. Silence. No, there's a flute. It's a woodwind. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please. Is that what you need? Then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Alright. Cool beans. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Cool. Alright. Well, I could make some other pots. We could hold on to the fishing stuff, or I could get some... So we need both of these rods to get this. We need this to acquire that, and we're not even close to being allowed to have any. I guess that has something to do, the hydraulic rod, something to do, like, maybe, these look like cranes. It's got, like, an engine, maybe. Same with that. Okay. Volcanic, shallow, mangrove, coastal. Oh, that's cool. And then this is everything. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. That's huge. You could also get a better engine, refined outboard engine, high quality components, and excellent craftsmanship, a reliable engine trusted by seafarers. I thought I had more than 2. Oh, no, I just used the other 2, that's right. I can remember. A relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. 9 knots. But it's smaller. I guess that's the point, is that it's smaller. So if you're trying to save space. 25 and 35. Well, it's not like I'm doing either of these right now. I don't... Like, I'm just doing coastal and shallow. And then we could potentially do oceanic. I think I'm better off investing in an engine right now. Maybe potentially even a pot. I forgot to put my pot back down too. I think I'm gonna do an engine. Let's get the twin prop one. We'll invest in that. Let's wait till morning. And then we'll take the builder out to her island. Maybe do a little fashion while we're on the way. A little fashion. I do need to fish. We'll fish out over there, though. This is dredging. Well. X button. Oh my god. I can't tell you how many times I've hit down and up thinking that it's gonna do something, and it doesn't do anything. It does nothing. It does nothing. Down, up, down, up. I'm not a smart man. I can read, I think. I think. It just, my brain makes sense. It's like, hit up and down, Move the cursor up and down. It's logical. Nope. That's not what they want you to do, though. It's my fault. Yes. Yes. This'll do. Thank you, fella. I have a name. It's Sir. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. We can't put these in mine. All right, that's fine. I would like to rotate it. I don't know how I'll fit this in my inventory. I must rotate it. Okay, not here, nope. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Sure, I'll catch whatever this is. Why not? I can only have one of you. Okay, goodbye. SOS. I gotta go over there, don't I? Save our souls. Castaway. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you're a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. How big are you? I have limited inventory space, sir? Sure, I'll take you to Little Marrow. No, I cannot take him to Little Marrow. I could throw out the fish for sure. Let's see here. I think we might be able to. We might be able to. It's, there we go. Just a little wrangling. I love how they done this. Just add a human into the inventory. I love carrying humans in my inventory. It's my favorite form of hauling. The castaway climbs aboard. He is pretty cute and clever. I've definitely played JRPGs, or not JRPGs, like Fallout and stuff like that, and been like, why am I carrying around an entire bear? Wait, you can do that? No wonder I'm over encumbered. Okay, I think we should rest here. I think we should rest. Why would I carry the whole bear carcass? All the dragon scales and cheese. The delicious... You have to have cheese. You have to have cheese. Why are you carrying around 30 different cheese wheels? I don't know. I like cheese. The dragon scales weigh like 60 pounds apiece. You've got 400 of them. I mean, you never know when you're going to need a dragon scale. This is where you wanted to go? The sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something. Excuse me. Perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Go on. And how much can I sell this signet ring for? On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Goodbye. Now I'm gonna sell that shit. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't sell that. But I can sell the goblet. Always be prepared. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be prepared. You never know. A pair of earrings. Alright, let's, I don't need no damn earrings. It does say sell all trinkets. Alright, fuck it, man. What do I need an old signet ring for? Get out of here. Garbage. Trash. I didn't want it. But now we got some research again. And what was I putting that into? Ah, the twin prop engine. Okay. So now we could potentially afford one of those. Twin jet engine? What the smell? I want the large crab pot. That one. Let's head back to town so I can sell my fishings. We should probably go fishing. I don't really have a whole lot of money right now. Lies. It went away! No! I'm an idiot. Worst day ever. That was gonna be the best fish. That was gonna be my signature fish. I was gonna mount it on my wall. I was gonna tell everyone about it, and I'd be like, y'all, look at my cool ass fish. It's so cool. And people would have been impressed. They'd have been like, yeah, you're right. That is a cool fish. Thank you for showing us. And I'd be like, thank you. And then we would bond and high five. But now I don't get to do it. Now I just get to be depressed on my boat. Typical boating experiences. Alright, we go to the fishmonger. Ugh! Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? You got high on fish guts. That's what happened, homie. He was smoking that fish crack. $150. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the dry dock, and you don't need cool parts, but you do. Perfect. Let's throw that there. That there. Modifies 2 spaces to hold engines. Gotcha. I thought I had more lumber. I guess not. My lumber got destroyed. As is typical of lumber. I was like, ah, it's a fish. Throw wood at it. That was my choice. That was my choice. The fish frightened me. I threw wood at it. It was for safety. Back, fiend. It's very common knowledge that fish hate wood. Very common knowledge. They despise it. Fish sees wood and it's like, ugh, no thank you. Obviously. No, what happened? Pick up frog. Put frog. Anyway, see, that's not a frog, it's a crab. Same thing. Frog crab. Crab frog. Crab frog. Anything interesting in these parts? We could also... Oh. Didn't it say something about book? We gotta book it up. Alright, there we go. There we go. Gotta book. Always book. Always book. Don't forget to book. Always be booking. I gotta read something new. I got a couple of thoughts as to what that new I want to be. Gotta read something new. What's up in here? Let's go. Let's fish. Lies. My dude just fucked my shit up. That fish was like, no soup for you. Come back, 4 years. That's messed up, man. I'm over here just... Alright, there's Dredge. Stop hitting things! Load last save. When could you save? I died. I died real good. It was very unfortunate. I thought I was being all... I hate it. That's what I think. Trash. I'm intrigued by it so far. I don't entirely know what I think I need to spend some more time with it, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, homie? Is this game fun? I think I own this one from one of the free games or something. Can you tilt the camera higher? Not when you can't see what's in front of you. Totally, totally. You could do that. It's just, I guess I don't have like a bright enough light. That's why I crashed into there, because apparently if you don't have enough light, you can't see ahead of you, right? So the first time we died there, that was 100% on me. You know, the rock appeared as if from nowhere because there was nothing there, and then there was rock, right? Because I have really weak lights. I probably should invest in some, like, better lights. My light's terrible. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I can see fine. That was just... The first one was, oh shit, that came out of nowhere. That second one where I just hit that rock over there was entirely my fault. I'm just an idiot. Doing pretty good, just woke up. Gonna play a bit of COD and chill. No Sunday playing. Play COD? What's COD? I think I've been enjoying this so far. I think I've been enjoying it, but I need to play some more to see, you know? We just started this not too long ago. I'm still, like, super early. Oh, Call of Duty. Gotcha. Man, acronyms, right? Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew 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 pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew. I haven't played the last Call of Duty I put any time into was Ghosts. That was the last one that I played. I mainly played them for their campaigns, and then they started slacking on their campaigns. And then they basically just gave up doing campaigns, and I was like, I'm giving up on Call of Duty. Ghost was the last one that I played. That was a long time ago. That was over a decade ago. That was also when people were getting, like, mega fucking sweaty, too. Like, everybody was getting sweaty. So sweaty. And I was like, yeah, I can't compete with this. They're too good, and I'm not good enough. I lack the sweaty skills. Like, I hop into matches for like 10 minutes just to have the lulz, and other people, their life is Call of Duty, and I'm like, I can't play with you. You've dedicated your entire being to playing Call of Duty, and I'm over here just like, I want to have some fun online for like 10 minutes. It's a different level, man. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that. That's too good. Like, I'm okay. They're up here. Ooh, I want whatever this is. I don't think I want to catch a whale. Oceanic. Squeak, squeak. Dude, I'm gonna eat the shit out of that orca. Squeak, squeak. Are y'all hanging out with me or something? Go that. Nice. I like whale. It's a whale of a tail. Fish? Alright, let's do it. Whatever. Okay, whoops. Flies! I caught that fish. There's no more fish. I want to get the old ones for single player story mode. I have a bunch of the old ones. I've contemplated. I set up the original Call of Duty on PC. So I was looking at like what the Call of Duties were, and I had only played the console versions on my Xbox, and those are apparently, some of them are like slightly different than the PC version. So they were like console variants of Call of Duty. Some of them were like specifically for consoles. Some of them were the games, but they were different. So I bought a bunch of the old Call of Duties on PC, and I set up the first one. I want to play through that at some point. Like old, like World War II Call of Duty. Campaigns have been suffering. This one isn't too bad. Black Ops 6. They're at 6 now. I think the last Black Ops I have is 4. And they were doing it with Roman numerals. And then it was 4 I's. And I was like, that's not the Roman numeral. It's IV. Why are you putting 4 hashes? Y'all don't know Roman numerals. That's crazy. has a part of them in right now that's kind of open world where you're driving around doing different objectives. That actually is kind of cool. I think 3 was the last one that they had campaigns in, and then they were like, yeah, we're just doing, maybe it was, no, it was 3, right? Black Ops 3 was the last one they had a campaign in, and people complained because it was like 2 hours long. So they were like, yeah, we're just doing online stuff from now on, which, I mean, I don't blame them for it. That's really what people are getting Call of Duty for, is the live service part of it. You know, most people I don't think are playing for the campaign. I was a campaign nerd. Everyone else is playing it for the online stuff. Some people with Fortnite, you just want to run people over, and others are all about the accuracy, which is fine, but just not compatible with your playstyle. I totally get that. I totally get that. I totally do. I played a bunch of Destiny. What I liked about Destiny was you had to opt into playing the PvP stuff. So most of it is PvE, which was a ton of fun. You could run around with your buddies, cause some chaos, murder some aliens, have a good time. And then if you wanted to, you could go into whatever the arenas and stuff that they had and do like a bunch of PvP stuff. Which was fun too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I played so much PvP in Destiny. So much PvP. And I was okay. I was okay. You knew something was wrong if I killed like 20 people in a match. You knew something was wrong. Like, everyone must have been like sleeping at their keyboard. It happened every once in a while, and my friends would be like, why can't you play like this all the time? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Shut up. This is rude. I like PvE more, but I'm trying to like PvP. PvP can be really fun. When you're with people of, like, your skill level, it's a ton of fun. When you're playing with a bunch of people that are just way better than you, know where, like, spawn points and shit are, and know just the ins and outs because they've been playing it forever, and if there's a meta to the game, they've memorized what the current meta is, and are just, like, absolutely destroying everything. That's not fun. Like, the competitive stuff, I don't do well in. But just, like, screwing around, I wish there was competitive, and then, like, fuck around, and then, like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just gonna spin in circles for an hour. That's the level I want to be at. You know, it's the secret low tier, the double low tier. Your KD has to be like 0.00001. You know, it's got to be like the lowest possible. That's the one. That's where I belong. You and your buddies just shooting shit. I played a little bit of Fortnite. I played Fortnite when it was in its beta, and then I just kind of stopped playing it. There's got to be something around here, right, that we haven't fished for? I just see the eels. Maybe we got to go somewhere else to find new things. I can't do Oceanic yet, so we should maybe think about selling a bunch of the fish here. And then buying the ocean fishing rod, because we can afford that. I got $400. And then we can get some other fishes. I got a lumpy mackerel. My dreams have come true. I do enjoy PvE though. PvP is fun. It's got its moments. I'm just genuinely terrible at it. I also play with controller. I can't play with keyboard and mouse. I'm like physically incapable of doing that. I grew up with a controller in my hand, and that's how I have to play stuff. And if you want to be somewhat competent in most first-person shooters or anything online, you almost always have to be using keyboard and mouse. I just can't do it. I can't. One, it hurts the hell out of my hands. I got giant fucking hands, and using a keyboard for WASD It gets painful after a while. Like, just keyboards were not made for people with like huge freaking hands. It's get me out of here. I get it. Get me out of here. No! Stop fucking I was smashing on the B button. Why was I? Oh, I died here last time. I died here last time. I think the problem is that I was selecting something. I think that was the problem. I had the research part there. My fault. I didn't realize I was researching. I'm still fishing. Get out of here. I'm a fishing king. Stupid fish. Stupid sexy fish. I'll honk at it if I want. I saw that we had like an air horn, so the fish honked at me, so I honked back at it. It was just like, oh, you honking? I was like, yeah, man, I'm honking. What's up? We honked. To storage, to storage. All right, let's go to the ship, right? Let's have her fix our ship, but then I'm buying this. I'm doing it. $400 dudes. Let's go for it. I'd caution against operating a vessel if you're feeling overtired, your reaction times are slowed, rocks and things will seem to jump out at you. Dude, they do. Maybe we should take a nap, lady. You're probably right. Well, that's a good idea. Let's sleep the whole day. When's the... How... What's the longest you guys have ever slept for? Like, you didn't turn... It was Saturday morning. You didn't turn your alarm clock on. You slept in. You woke up and you were like, oh, it's morning. Wait, it's Sunday? But it was just Friday. You ever sleep a full day? I did that in college once. The only time I ever did that. Can I pull this in? I got this thing. Okay. It's like just the wrong direction. It's literally just the wrong direction. Fish. I don't think I can grab another one of those. Well, it doesn't matter. We overfished them already. Giant fish. We can get some eel action. Why not? I love a good eel. They're all long and slimy. Right? Eels are slimy? Eels are totally slimy. I could catch a eel. And you go there. Good fishing. Well, let's go dredge up whatever the cloth is over here. I guess it's back to town. I can't help but use up and down on the controller. It just makes sense to me. Up and down. Up and down. Why wouldn't it be up and down? Why would it be the X button? Why would it be the X button? Perfect. I want a button other than up that goes forward. I want to hold down, like, you know, the A button to accelerate. I don't want to hold forward. It's weird. I want, like the right trigger or something like that, you know? Okay. I can get $240? Hell yeah. How much is one of these? These big ones are $100 dues. $92. $101. Oh, because that one's smaller. Ew. So they're based on size. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, cool. We'll send that off to storage. Okay. I got $400 dues now. I think getting the Oceanic Jammy was a good decision. Dry dock, right? Let's flip over to storage here. Let's plop you in. Let's plop you in, and then we need a piece of wood. And this gives me what? A net? I get a net, and then a light space, so I need 3 wood. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 wood. I've dropped like a bunch of wood in the ocean. You know what? It's nighttime. Let's just chillax. We can afford to take a day. We can afford it. It's Tuesday. It's Wednesday. No one wants to be awake on Wednesday. Wednesday's nap day, okay? Wednesday's nap day. I haven't read this yet. That's right, I died. And I selected that to be read. I died. I'm a moron. Oh, my crabbies! I forgot about my crabby. While we're out here in the ocean, I'm gonna catch some of these big bad mama jammas again. And 2. Forgot about my crabbies. Look at all them crabs. Okay, take all. Needs repair. Okay. Pick up. Very good. Basic crab pot. Plenty. So regardless of where we are, there's a lot of crabs. Is that what it's telling me? I think that's what it is. We could get the bigger crab pot too. I think I could like put this one into storage, or we could try to grab the big one. Alright, fishmonger. Off to you. Let's sell $255. Alright, I'm gonna put you into storage. I'm going to buy this chunky crab pot for $150. Good deal. Good deal. Now I have a large crab pot. Alright, let's just plop that down then, huh? And I'm gonna put my light back on. Let's see here. What do we need to do? Let's take a peeky poo at our map. Something over here on the backside of Little Marrow. Oh, that's neat. They put an icon for your crab right there. Okay. That's dope. Dude, look at all these areas. Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliff, Stellar Basin. Alright, let's try to go around to the backside of this one? We're going towards Booty Island. I dig it. I don't think I've ever gone back here. Was a question? What was that? Why did I ask that like a question? Cabin. Somewhere off to my right. Oh ho ho! Dredge, you got it. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, that was intense. What did I get here? Bronze belt buckle. Dope. I love belt buckle. Oh, I didn't need to go there. Right. I got one to use. More research would be dope. You? You? Okay. Oh god, it's nighttime. Nothing will bother me here, right? We're fine. Everything's fine. I got an old iron chain. That's my bling. Stay away from my bling. Mm-hmm. I'm going to Little Marrow, for real? Yeah. Boating! I don't think I could do anything with that. At least right now. I'm gonna come back. Just wait. He's like, I'll be back. I gotta drop some shit off. First. Put yo ass in storage. Yo ass. All this. All up in storage. I'm gonna get out of here. You know what I'm about to do? About to go find me some of these fishes that was over here. All glowing up. Yeah, here we go. Whatever this thing is mine. I'll put that in my pocket. You ever go fishing and you're like, oh man, I don't have any place to put the fish. Just slide it right in your pocket. And then you forget about it and like 6 days later you're like, why the fuck is there a fish in my pocket? What smell weird? Them rocks are not normally there. I can't say that I have. Oh, it's delightful. This is delightful. Truly one of the best things of all time. Correct engine operation. It's like finding $20 in your pocket, but instead is a dead fish. Delightful times. Delightful. I'm gonna have to spend all that money that I'm gonna make from all these stupid fish fixing my engine. They got busted. Oh, it's only $30 to fix that broke ass engine. Oh, I was like, why is this going faster? That's because we read the book. We got like 10% or something like that. Random dog treats that have started to break down and turn to powder. Nice. That's a good surprise. Why is there sand in my pocket? Why does the sand smell like dog? That's not sand. That's a dog treat. I've had that. I've had that. Reached into like one of my pants pockets and was like, what the hell is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Under the fingernail. Yeah. Yeah. Where you're just putting your hand in your pocket and then you're like, ooh, surprises. Nice fingernail presents. That's what that is. Ooh, a fingernail present. Just for me? You know what we should do? Let's get a light. Let's get a better light. Can I get one of these $180? All right, let's get one of these. Cargo? How do I? No. Refund. I don't want a refund. I just want to put it down for now. How do I go back to not cargo? I didn't. Okay. To cargo. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's fine. We're good. We're good. It was just weird. The panic eye. That's just me. That was me the other day. We were playing Mega Man X. There's like 2 cups of coffee in here, and over 8 hours I drink it. If I drink coffee any faster than that, I become that eyeball. And the other day, it was getting towards the end of the stream, and I lifted up my cup, and I was like, why is it full? And so I was like, oh, I gotta drink that shit. So I chugged it, and then, oh my God. Like 20 minutes later, I was like, I don't feel right. I don't feel right, dude. That gives you the worst anxiety, and I hate that. I hate that feeling. It's why between like, I'm gonna say like 13 to like 25, I drank soda, and then I stopped drinking soda. So like cut soda out. I replaced it with alcohol. So it's not like, I was like, oh, look at me dropping weight. Nope, it's coming right back. Empty calories, let's go. And, but like, I stopped drinking soda, so I wasn't getting the caffeine anymore. And about 4 or 5 years ago, I tore my ACL playing two-hand touch football. And, man, that day, every time I think about that day, it makes me angry. But I was staying with my parents while I was recovering, and my dad one morning was like, "Hey, Greg, you want some coffee?" And I was like, "You know what? Yeah, I'll take a cup of coffee." And my parents, they always mixed, which, I mean, that's how I make my coffee now. They mix decaf with regular. So that's what I do. I do like half decaf, half regular. So not like the full caffeine. I don't know why they don't just do decaf or why they just don't do regular, but so it's like 75%, you know. We're not at 100, we're at 75. It's slightly less. That's usually how I drink coffee. But I drink it, like, I'll drink 8, I guess it's 6 ounces, right? A cup of coffee is like 6 ounces, maybe 8, maybe 8? I don't know. It's like 6 or 8 ounces. And, like, that's over 4 hours. Like, 8 hours, I could drink 2 cups of coffee. If I drink it any quicker than that, I'll freak out. Like, I can't have energy drinks. I can't have energy drinks. I'm already, like, a little all over the place. I have the last time I had an energy drink, I was hanging out with some friends, and it was getting late, and I was like, oh man, I need some, like, my buddy was like, dude, I got a Red Bull. He was like, all right, I'll try a Red Bull. I had never had a Red Bull before. Like an hour later, they were like, Greg, you need to leave. And I was like, why? Why should I leave? And they were like, you a little much right now. And I was like, fair. Oh, it gave me wings, but not the fun kind. It gave me the chaos wings of terror, apparently. I should not drink energy drinks. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. I use a mug that's bigger than normal mugs. That's fun. I mean, this isn't a normal mug. I really need to measure how much is in here. When I bought it, I didn't like look at it. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. You know, it's a metal insulated, you know, coffee mug. I was like, this is exactly what I want. You know, it'll keep stuff warm for, you know, keep shit warm for a very long time. So it's good enough for what I need. Keep the stream coffee okay for streaming. Yeah. It's okay for streaming, not okay for being around other people. Wait. What? Alright, we got a light now. Okay. Just that it's all the sugar and all the caffeine that like go into energy drinks is just a little bit too much too quickly. I can't handle that for some reason. But yeah, so it wasn't until like 3 or 4 years ago that I started actually drinking coffee. But I gave up like drinking alcohol. So I was like, I have to have another drug. If I can't have alcohol, I need something else. So I replaced the alcohol with caffeine. Lots of fun things, right? Probably better for you in the long run. I'm pretty sure my liver thanks me. I'm pretty sure my liver's like, oh thank God. Oh thank God. I don't ever want to say that I was an alcoholic, but I mean, I was definitely a, what do you call it? A social drinker. There are people around, I'm a drink with people. And it was one of those things where I was like, I had friends that would, you know, be like, you know, I could take a month off here and there. And I was like, I'm not taking a month off from drinking. Whatever, man. It's fine. I mean, I didn't drink all the time, but I was just like, let's see what happens if I stop drinking for like a month. And then I went, let's go another month. And then I went, fuck it. I guess I'm done. Last year I probably had like 3 beers. I'm not opposed to like having a beer here and there, but I don't really drink anymore. It's the thought that counts, right? Right? It's a good thought. A good thought. All right, let's go fishing. It's good. I told one of my friends, I was like, you know, I kind of gave up drinking, and she looked at me and she was like, you didn't give up drinking. I was like, yeah, dude, this is like the first beer I've had in like 6 months. And she was like, really? Her and I used to go crazy together, so. I was like, yeah, I don't blame you for not believing me. I don't blame you. There was a light there. I haven't had any alcohol in years. Used to have some whiskey. Whiskey's good. There's a lot of nice whiskeys out there. A buddy of mine had some Japanese whiskey, and I was like, Japanese Scotch, Japanese Scotch, Japanese Scotch. I was like, Japanese Scotch. Something don't seem right about that. And once you know the history behind it, you go, oh, that makes sense. But it was really good. All-seeing God. It's got a big-ass eyeball. I love big-ass eyeball. Alright, I caught more cod. What's over here? Can I catch something over here? Sure, let's go for one. Uh-oh. Okay. You live for here now. Here now. That's where you live. Nope, not you. You. Why do they make that noise? Skloop. Oh no! Oh no! I think we just gotta dump the fish. Weird ass shaped giant, stupid giant fish. Alright, yeah. Weird ass shape. I need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I need room in my vessel for more fish. Fishing is imperative. Ooh. I do need some planks. I can get a plank. X button. use the X button. The X button is very important. Lurk. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Darby. We gotta come back to that in a second. I don't think we need to go crabbing just yet. Fishmonger. You give him this crate. That's $62 for that tiny ass fish. Well, this other fish gave me $100, so nice. All right. Dry dock, right? And something in here. One of these just needed one board, right? This one. Let's do that. Why not? $100 for some engine stuff. I mean, we have to do this anyway so that we can get a new hull. So we might as well. That one also only needed one board. Maybe we should have got that. I could get net. I don't know what we could get with net, but all right. What's the next thing we're supposed to be accomplishing? My pursuits. Relics. Return the belt buckle. There's a man in Little Marrow? Okay. Do I still have the belt buckle? Is on? My light is on? Oh, it's on the front of the boat. Oh, okay. I did not know how that was going to work. That's cool. Hearing. Ow. Why'd I say ow? That didn't hurt. Physically hurt. Man, if I were trying to catch another one of those, we could hold one more. Oh, that one's the weird one. Oh, yeah, Jinx Clown. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. That is not how you spell your name. There we go. I can spell. I can hit words. Thank you so much for that raid. And thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Dredge. Dredge? I almost put a D on that. Dredged. Dredge. Playing Dredge. It is a... I don't know what simulation fishing game kind of thing with like... we just started, so I'm not entirely sure what we got going on, but there's... If you go out at night, like freaky things happen and stuff like that. It's pretty neat so far. Very chill. Very chill so far. You're welcome, I'm good. Need for Speed and Rocket League. It went well. Nice, yo. Nice. That's one of your buds. Oh, word. What's up, Shaznet? How you doing, homie? Word. Well, nice. Well, thanks for introducing Jinx Clown to us. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a bunch. I was wondering how they found their way here, because I was playing Mega Man X Dive and I was like, who would raid for this? Especially from Need for Speed. That's dope. That's dope. So how was Rocket League and how was Need for Speed? How was Rocket League and Need for Speed? Yo, JK Creek, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Blatow. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing Dredge. It is a... like fishing simulation sort of game, and it has like some sort of like horror element to it. So by daytime you're just going out and you're trawling the waters for fish and stuff like that, but at nighttime weird creepy shit happens. Lots of fun. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I was with Kip. Decent. I was with Jinx. You're doing all kinds of things. Hell yeah. Jay and Kip are usually a pair in games. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Her name is Kip. Word 'em up. Jinxed is Kip. Got you. I recommended this to my mate. He likes fishing. It seems pretty cool so far. We just started, so we're very early on. Like, I'm still kind of like getting my feet wet. You know, getting my feet wet. But I hope you guys had a good time playing Need for Speed. I have played some Rocket League. It's been a long time since I have. I used to play with my community all the time, and then I kind of got a little burned out on it. After you put in hundreds of hours of something, I needed something different. I needed something different. But Rocket League's a lot of fun. Rocket League's a lot of fun. It's a very entertaining game. I was not very good. I was not very good. But I enjoyed myself. That's a very fun one. So what are you guys doing in Need for Speed? Is there some sort of like co-op you can do in Need for Speed? Like, could you go out with your homies and race other people? Is that a thing? Is that the things? There's PvE and PvP. Oh shit. So how would PvE work in Need for Speed? Like, you go out and, but what kind of racing and stuff do you do? Like standard racing, drag racing? Are there like competitions and stuff that you have to do? Like, how does PvE work? Co-op. Like, I fully understand how it works with, I mean, you get bragging rights. Does it matter, like, if somebody beats you in, like, say, a race? When you're doing co-op PvE, you just get to mock the other person, chide them endlessly, and be like, you a scrub. And PvP, I can see how PvP is. I imagine that they have stuff like set up specifically for PvP in Need for Speed. Is that just like standard? What kind of racing and stuff do they have? All the above. So they got a ton of shit going on. Yeah, I was telling Jinx the other day that, I mean, I had played some Need for Speed, but most of the stuff that I played was, I think I stopped playing Need for Speed around like the PS2 Xbox era. I haven't played some since then. So like I think the last stuff that I did was Underground. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. Those games were a ton of fun though. They introduced drifting. I was like, what's drifting? Oh God, we're Fast and the Furious now. That was fun. Probably the better Need for Speeds. Yeah. I mean, I got to imagine that there's a lot more customization and stuff that you can do now, in your opinion. I mean, those, I don't even think that those had like couch co-op or anything like that. Wait, they like cut back on the amount of customization you could do in the newer ones? They dumbed it down? Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that's a good thing. I'm going to say a good example of dumbing a game down, and I could never get into Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was one of the most boring experiences I had ever tried to get into in my entire life. I couldn't stand it. Like the earlier games, I tried the PSP Monster Hunter when they brought it to PlayStation 2. I tried that. I tried like 2 or 3 different iterations. I think I played the Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii U. And I couldn't get into it. It's so, like, the beginning of the games are just so damn boring. Go out and collect 3 herbs, okay? And then go kill these tiny little monsters. We need some materials for them. And you did that for like 20 hours, and you're not fighting any like giant cool monsters. And I was like, I don't get why people like this garbage. This is trash. And so when Monster Hunter World came out, a bunch of friends were like recommending it to me, and I was like, nah, man, Monster Hunter's trash. I'm not playing that garbage. And so Monster Hunter World, and I heard that so many Monster Hunter fans were complaining about Monster Hunter World, but it made it so much more accessible to people like me that thought it was a slog. So yeah, maybe they dumbed it down, but they made it accessible to more people. Monster Hunter World is hands down the best experience I ever had with a Monster Hunter game. Like, I loved Monster Hunter World. Like, I spent a lot of time playing that, you know. I guess there's not really PvP, but doing online stuff and stuff with that one. That was a ton of fun. Yeah. But that was like my whole point, was that, you know, Monster Hunter, just the slog to get into it was just way too high of a ceiling to climb for me. That ladder just kept going up and up to get to the fun part of the game. It was just way too much. But Monster Hunter World, there's a little bit of that. But it dumps you in a lot quicker. And I love that. It took me a long time to find a weapon I liked. I think I used the Switchblade. I think that's what I ended up using, was the Switchblade. I like that. You can knock people with big sword. Swing their ass at Diablo, they're dead. Yeah. That was fun. Monster Hunter, but that was my point. Like, sometimes dumbing something down can allow, like, people to step in. But yeah, I mean, if you're one of those people that enjoyed the minutia of, I guess, like, the modding of the cars and stuff like that, then yeah, that's a big disappointment. But I like it when games balance it. Some games, like Civilization, I've only played one Civilization game, but with Civilization, there is a lot under the hood, but you can just deal with the superficiality of like the basics of that game, and you can still succeed. But if you really want to get into the minutia and the in-depth of stuff and crank up the difficulty, you can go in and you can get into the micro. I like dealing with the macro. But when I was playing through Civ 5, people were coming in and like telling me all this shit about the game, and I was like, this sounds complicated. I'm just gonna go punch that motherfucker in the face over there. You know, I'm just gonna go do that. And that's the cool thing about it. And I feel like more games should have that kind of approach, where you can still succeed while dealing with the macro picture, but if you really want to go into the in-depth, like, look, man, I want to adjust my shocks by, like, you know, like 2 centimeters, you know, then you can have that option, you know. And that's cool. So you still have the idea of having, like, the tinkering, but you could completely ignore that. And that's a shame to hear that they dumbed it down more, because I'm sure that bothered people. That's the whole thing that I was getting at, is like sometimes it opens up for like newcomers to come in and they don't feel so intimidated by the game. But at the same time, you're kind of risking losing like part of your fan base because they enjoyed that kind of minutia. They enjoyed getting into the micro of things, you know. It's a shame when they do that. To me, that just means you need better balancing in your game. You're also not a fan of the newer Civs? Well, the only one I played is 5, and I loved it. I thought it was super duper fun. I tried going back and like checking out some of the older ones, and I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening here. This is different, and it's confusing. I messed a little bit with 4, and then I went back to 3, and I was like, oh god, what is this? I think it's one of those things where if you start early on, it's probably a lot better. But once you get to like the quality of life and everything of like the newer games, it's kind of hard to like look back. It's kind of hard to look. That's why I try, if I ever play a series, especially one that's been around for a while, I want to start at the beginning so I can see how it evolves. Because if you start somewhere later on, you just it can sometimes like ruin the experience of older games. You hate they added religion. It's too OP. I didn't mess with any of that. I tried to like spread the word of my religion, and my followers, they would always get like murdered or expelled from them. They'd be like, no, they don't want your religion. It's like, oh, come on, man. No one wants my religion. Typical. Typical. I'm just trying to spread the good word of the Lord. Hey, guys. You ever thought to yourself that you need a Jesus Christ in your life? Well, I'm here to tell you today that if any answer you have, Jesus Christ can solve. He can answer all your questions. Now, let me just get my handy dandy Bible. Let's see here. I'm gonna read an excerpt from my Bible here. He is so bossy. I stare at him blankly. He sits back on the bed as he puts on his shoes and socks. Do you have a doctor? I shake my head. We are back to mergers and acquisitions. Another 180-degree mood swing. That's my Bible. Apparently my Bible's 50 Shades of Grey. The good word of Rathalos. Perfect. That's the most 50 Shades of Grey I've read on stream. I'm gonna get banned. Too hot. Too hot for Twitch. There's nothing sultry about that, though. Damn shame. Damn shame. Damn shame. Hey, but welcome on in, everyone. Too steamy. Too steamy. We have read a passage or two that has been quite hard to get through just because of how hilarious it is. There is some questionable writing in 50 Shades of Grey. There's some very questionable writing in it. Very questionable. Like, someone read that and they went, fucking print it. This is perfect. And then people were like, this is perfect. And they ate it up. I'm very confused. I am clearly not well attuned enough. I'm not in connection with my inner slut. You know, I need to... I'm just missing something, huh? We got I need more leather. Horny old ladies love romance novel, but that's not a romance novel. It's not a romance novel. That's the thing. Not sure their target audience. Why not? I could be anyone's target audience. I fit all demographics. All demographics. I'm a white man. Isn't that all demographics? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that everything is targeted to me? Jesus Christ, that was a terrible thing to say. It's for comedy. It's for comedy. The joke. Bad joke. Bad. Poor taste. Poor taste. A returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. I've never seen any of the movies. The only reason why I have that book is I was talking to a friend and she was, I don't know, we were going back and forth and she was like, "You've never read 50 Shades of Grey?" And I was like, "No, why? Should I?" And she was like, "Yeah, it's great." And I was like, I somehow doubt that. I was like, okay, I'll read 50 Shades of Grey if you let me recommend a book to you. I will say this. I'm not sure if she ever read the book that I recommended. I recommended her to read Stephen King's The Stand, because that's one of my favorite books of all time. And she was like, "I don't like horror books." And I was like, "You don't have to worry about it. It's not really horror. It's more of like a character drama, if anything. There's not really scary stuff that happens in The Stand. It's more just like people in the apocalypse." And I don't know if she read it. I got through 3/4 of 50 Shades of Grey, and I couldn't finish it. I got to right there. I stopped. I put the book down at page 326. I just couldn't do it. There's another like 200 pages of this book. I was like, I can't do it, man. This is torture. This is torture. This is torture. I'm no like literary person. But whew, that was a hard read, man. 330 pages of that. That's a hard read. That's a hard read. It's a very hard read. I couldn't believe it kept going. I was like, dude, this book is 500 pages? What could they possibly what could they possibly have to say for 500 pages? Okay, we can't sell the belt buckle, but the cargo.
You win.
To cargo. I think the chains we can do something with, right? And then yeah, okay. So let's sell the stuff that we have in here. And then there was some dude that I was supposed to give a book to, a belt buckle. No, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't think you could? I want to at some point. I mean, it's been years since I've tried to finish it. At some point, I want to go back and like actually finish it. I don't like leaving things unfinished. It bothers me. I look at that book every time someone does the point redemption. I look at it and I'm like, oh, I gotta finish that thing. I don't want to, but I gotta finish that thing. It wouldn't take long. It would take like a couple of days to get through. It's scary. There's like, you ever look at a video game and you go, I don't want to play that. And you get anxiety thinking about playing it. Like, your friends are playing a video game and they're like, come on and play that. And you're like, I don't want to play that shit. That does not look good. And it gives you anxiety. That's how I look at 50 Shades of Grey. I look at that and I'm just like, It makes me want to just like walk into a corner and curl up into a ball and shiver. That's I would rather do that. That's Jinx. What is a game that she is trying to get you to play that you don't want to play? You don't bring me into this. What's something that she gets down with that you're like, nah. Does Jay play something that you don't want to play, Jinx? No, that's trash. Would you tell them? I'm calling both of you out. I'm not trying to get either of you in trouble. I try to make her play spooky games and hardcore shooters like Tarkov. Spooky games are good. We tell each other all the time, oh good. You're upfront about it. That's the important thing. I'm not playing your trash, fuck you. People take their Tarkov seriously. I don't like spooky games. That's fair. That's fair. I love spooky games. I wanna recapture that feeling of when I was like a kid and my older sister would force me to watch scary movies, and then me staying up at night, like being like, the boogeyman's under my bed, they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me. I want that feeling back. I want that feeling back. I can't get it back because I am literally dead inside. But I want it back. I hear VR. I hear that's the new one. Yeah, I did play Visage. Visage is okay. It's okay. People talked up Visage like it was like the next coming of Christ, and I was like, all right, let's go. It was all right. It was all right. It does atmosphere pretty good, but it wears pretty thin after a while. I think something like that. PT, which was the Silent Hill playable trailer that came out, I don't know, at this point, like 7 or 8 years ago, right? Which inspired Visage. That felt like the right amount of game to me for that style of thing. You know, you're playing it for about like an hour and a half or so, and you've had your experience. And Visage, while the story was at least a little interesting, you had, you know, 3 big stories and then like the main story happening, like 3 side stories about stuff that happened in the house. Despite the fact that they were like telling different stories, it all kind of like felt the same. I don't know. Walking simulators are kind of... You want to make sure that things don't overstay their welcome, but you also want to be able to tell your story, you know? And far be it for me to be like, shut the fuck up, don't tell your story. But at the same time, you need a tight and good experience. And for walking simulators, a 20-hour game is just way too long, in my opinion. You need something around like the 8-hour mark, and no more than that. Like, you're not really doing enough in those games to really warrant like a longer playtime. So, yeah, I like Visage, but it definitely wasn't one of the scariest things I've ever played. Though, to be fair, like I said, I'm kind of dead inside. Spooky things don't really get me. Not to say I can't be startled by a jump scare from time to time, but that's different than, like, actually being scared during a video game. Sometimes I play it up on stream because it's more fun that way. It's not exactly fun watching a streamer going like this. All right, we're walking into another room. It's spooky. So sometimes it's kind of fun to sit there and be like, oh. And sometimes you can kind of like psych yourself up, which is kind of cool. But yeah, for the most part, you know, stuff doesn't really spook me out anymore. I play it up for the audience. See, that's what. Oh, now is there supposed to be a kappa on that? Because you said you didn't like spooky games. Does that mean you just don't enjoy spooky games because you don't find them scary and boring? Or do you not like spooky games because that shit scares the fuck out of you and you think the devil's living inside your house and is haunting you? They scare you. Okay. One of my favorite things to do with horror stuff is watch horror movies, go to haunted forests with people that don't like haunted shit and stuff like that and scary stuff, because they bring that back. Your fear boils over and makes other people around you freak out. I like being around people like that. If you're playing like a spooky game and you're freaking out, I want to be there watching you freak the fuck out while you play a spooky game, because I know you're shitting bricks. I know you're shitting bricks. It's fun to experience that because, like, as the viewer, as the person there with them, you kind of get to, by proxy, experience some of that fear again. It's fun. It's fun. I've definitely gone to, like, haunted forests and stuff with, like, friends that don't like that kind of thing, and it makes that experience so much more entertaining. You kind of do get that feeling back of fear. I liked watching horror movies with some friends that aren't particularly... Someone that's just, like, grabbed your arm and they're digging their nails in and they're just like, oh my god, please don't let it get me. I'm like, this is fun. I'm glad you're freaking out. This is great. You're probably never going to talk to me again, but I'm enjoying myself. This is a delightful time. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're having a good time. No, it's okay. Yeah. You'll be fine. It's a good time. It's a good time. This is genuinely fun. This is genuinely fun. What would be a good game to recommend someone that doesn't necessarily like horror games? I think stuff where you can fight back usually is a good decision. So like something like the Resident Evil remake, you know, where you kind of have like some spooky stuff going on in there, but you get to murder all of it. You get to murder all of it. Or something like Fear. The Fear games, they're a first-person shooter. There is like horror elements to it, but it's not really a horror game. It's more of a first-person shooter game. The Fear series is pretty fun for that regards. And they're like fun games because you get bullet time. You know, you get to feel like Neo in the Matrix, where you're not really dodging bullets. You're just slowing things down while you pelt the enemies. Those are pretty good. Fear's pretty solid. Fear's pretty solid. If someone was like, dude, I don't really like horror games, but I want to play like a horror game and have fun, I'd be like, play Fear. Play Fear. That's a good one. That's a good one. Because the horror elements, it's really just a first-person shooter that's like in the dark. It's not really a horror game. They kind of forget that it's a horror game. They're just like, here's a bunch of bad guys to shoot that also have guns. You're not fighting like spooky creatures or anything like that. You're fighting dudes dressed in black with night vision goggles, you know? So you're not really fighting like supernatural enemies or like demons or anything like that. You're just shooting nerds. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. About that belt buckle. You explained that you found a belt buckle, but it's currently in your storage. Please bring it to me. I need to know if it's his. Oh. It was in my storage? Lies. It was not in my storage. It is in my storage. I thought I took it out. Oh, this is my storage over here. Alright, so we put that in cargo, and then we taunt the old man again. Here we go. Give the belt buckle to the old man. No. You hold on the belt buckle. Look what I have. Is mine. You give the belt buckle to the old man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you. This might hold some value to you. He gave me research. Hey, I mean, that's good. We want research. I apparently put it in storage. I resolved the problem. All right. Way to go. I found your son's belt buckle. And now we're going back to the other town to get rid of the fish that we have. We got to sell them. Don't honk at the fish. Don't honk at the fish. I honked at the fish once, and that was a bad thing. I was like, oh, someone's honking. I'm gonna honk back. Do not honk back. Do not honk back. Do not honk back. Alright, fishmonger. $157? Nice. Oh. I got $925. Dude, I'm rich. We could do research. That's what I want to do. Research. We got 3 research parts. Alright, so, I mean, I would eventually have to make this outboard engine if we want the jet engine. I have not bought that yet. Maybe I could sell what we have for the twin prop engine. Have I invested anything? I did get the net. I mean, I could potentially we could get all these other two. Wait, these two pots. We call them pots, crab pots. I wanted to get a net, but we can't research that. So maybe I'll hold on to that, and if we go to the dry dock, if I can do this, so if I can find one more piece of lumber, Then I could get the net thing, and then we could see if there's something in there we want to upgrade. Let's see about... Let's buy that other engine then, maybe. Nope, not that. This? Yeah, how much is it? $450. So I could sell the 2 engines that I currently have. Maybe I should hold on to them. Can I do that? Uninstall. And then to storage. Uninstall. And then the storage. Okay. Then install. I don't... Maybe we get into a situation where... like... my engine gets jacked up and I can't afford to repair it. We might need something, so maybe it's a good idea to have, like, a engine, you know? Just stowed away, just in case, right? I'm thinking of that rainy day, you know? These aren't good engines, but it's something to have, like, just in case. I mean, we got room, so, for now. Okay, now what do we do? Cabin. Let's do reading and pursuits. What do they want me doing here? Search for relics. Guy told me to go... where? Blackstone Isle. Okay. Wherever that is. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Blackstone Isle. So let's take a look at our mappery. Down here? No, that's not where he told me to go. He marked something on the map. Down here, Gale Cliff. Okay. So that's our next destination. So to the southeast. I know directions. I think. This is my crab. Let's go drop the crabs off. Let's go drop these crabs off. Fishmonger. Sell them off. We don't need them. I mean, we got a little bit of money back. The crab pot only has like a day's worth of health left, but whatever. I mean, we're just gonna leave it there and we'll come back for it. So we want to go to the south east, which is this way. Nice. And we have a new engine. I'm sure whatever that was is fine. I'm sure it's fine. Everything is fine. So is this where we want to go? Is here? Is here? Is the left on the D-pad? Nope. Right? Nope. Up. Up. Okay, so no, this is not our destination. It's much further away. Way further away. Alright. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay, I can't do anything about that. They want a blue mackerel. Okay, so you want a blue mackerel. I got you, boss. One day, I will get you a blue mackerel. Those are not blue mackerel. Alright, well that was mysterious. Does that pop up on which button is the map? Up is the map. Okay. Doesn't mark anything there, but there was something that popped up on ooh. Nope. On whatever the thing is that we have. The to-do list. Alright. Up is... I need to go this way. I went a little too east. We need to go more. So turtles! I heard something. Disturbed water. Coastal. Alright, let's fish for whatever this is. Blackmouth salmon. It's a salmon. We love our salmon. Okay. Alright, well... Oceanic perch. That was different. I also didn't get to read the little tutorial thing there. Oh. Oop. Sure. I got two little fishies. That's what we already have, right? The salmon. Salmon. Ooh, glowy. That has like a beacon coming out of it. Oh, it's another one of the messages in the bottle. How do I read that down? No. Right? Yeah. Artifact manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize, owner Mr. Michael Schult, Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck, has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Do you think the music box is what needed the key? That says that they needed a locksmith. So maybe we want to find the oaken music box. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. What's up, Kale Gertrout? How you doing, homie? 12-piece tea set, bone china. Like, you had a fork made of bone? 6 cups, 6 saucers, acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. I think that's town over here. Something sparkling over there. Alright, let's, I guess we could get some fish. I gotta imagine that we can sell stuff somewhere around here, right? Allegedly. Oh. Say what now? If you don't mind, come again? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosive. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed by the core. They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish. Waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Alright, this place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? Alright, let's ask him, this place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingvel. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingvel with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from them. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Why don't you give it back to him then? Where is it? Yeah, why don't you give it back to him? Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, the large whalebone crest, it would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. I don't think I was done talking to him. I want to talk to Hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingvel used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Okay. Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. So I have to go in there after it, right? That's like the point. Let's sleep. It's nighttime. Let's sleep. Alright, let's undock. There was something sparkling over here. Oh, it's more stuff that we can... Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosive. Alright, but yeah, this was the thing that they wanted us to try to dig up. Let's try. Ah! Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, it's a water spout. That's probably not good to run into. Ah, what a quaint and delightful murder. Or we got retired whaler and Ingfell resident. So there's no one I can sell fish to? Let's talk to the retired whaler. You think that's probably the hermit's brother, right? What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient or the more pleasant, but it got the job done. You guys ever seen that video of the people blowing up the whale on the beach, and they blow it up and it's like raining giant chunks of like whale matter and it's like crushing cars? They put like way too much explosives in it, so it just like explodes and starts raining down whale chunks. Whale chunks. So what happens with beached whales is eventually all the gases and stuff inside them build up and they explode anyways, but not like TNT explode. So they were trying to like break it down so that they could, you know, move it. So instead they were like, all right, let's blow that bitch up. But all these people had gathered to watch them blow up the whale, so they had parked nearby, and whale explodes, and you know, 200-pound chunks of whale meat's just showering down from the heavens. It's very funny. It's very funny. Oh my god! Yes, we need 40 tons of explosives to get rid of the whale. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for some explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since. What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago. Now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Okay, let's talk to the Ingfell resident. What can you tell me about the cliffs? What is it? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? I forgot how fun Breath of the Wild is. Nintendo really makes some great games. Too bad they're such an evil corporation. That's every corporation, Sean. That's every corporation. Corporations are just out for their bottom line, generally speaking. I'm glad you're enjoying Breath of the Wild, though. It's a fun game. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard of the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been since. He's a weird dude. Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Okay, so this is kind of like our hub now. Do you need anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck! Alright. Well, that answers all of that. How far are you in Breath of the Wild, Sean? You've been playing that one for a good long while. You put it down for a while? Cabin bonuses. I read a book. Is it the relaxed mind? Resilience to panic, 5%. Got you. Odds were wheel fishing 10% more effectively. Okay. Well, it's good to get books.
Huh.
Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha-ha! I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. I lost my crab pot. $61? Hell yeah. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Okay. Floating dock? It might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Okay, I still need wood. We don't have any wood. Cool. And I guess shipyard's the same thing, so I had four parts here. Yeah, I was holding off. Let's talk to her. Hey again. Come by for a chat. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfeld just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. You ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? Ha! But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them in the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Yeah. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Ooh, coelacanth are extremely rare deep water fish. I can't find that. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What'd you want to know? Oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them? Gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Tell me about Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Coelacanths. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Yeah. Because we thought coelacanths were extinct, and then we found coelacanths. And we were all like, what? What? Alright, let's find out whatever this nerd is. Stonefish. Nice, is what I always wanted. Yeah! Ah! That was not good. That was not good. That was bad. Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. Don't tell me what to do. My fish is broken. I mean, my ship is broken. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Okay, sure. Alright, I need to fix my ship. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. I need to fix my boat. Some stupid fish busted it up real good. To storage. Stupid monster fish. I was just trying to do normal things that normal people do, not weird stuff. It's fine. Ow! Stop it! I know what I'm doing. Everything's fine. I got a bag at the balloon. Uh-oh. Did I get a blackmouth salmon? I don't need that. Blue. Stop hitting up and down on the left thumbstick. It does not work when you are dredging. It's not how the game works. My brain, for some reason, just does not. Is just angry. It's like, this is how this works. I don't know why. I just want to do it that way for some reason. It's how it's gotta be. I probably can't pick that up. You piece of shit bird! I docked! I know that look on your face. Too long in the open water, eh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. Stole my damn fish. Stole my damn fish. Was it shipyard? No, it was floating dock. Yeah. I have the cloth. Right, I need, dang it. We need lumber. Where's my storage? Oh. Okay, well, storage. Bag of doubloons goes to storage. I didn't take any damage, right? Installing a trawl net's a great way to earn some passive income while exploring the islands. See, that would be great, but I need wreckage for that, miss. Map? I need to go into there somehow? We need some eel action. Is this wood? No. But I'll take it. We're probably gonna need it at some point. Oh! Ooh, coupon. Ooh, coupon. Ooh, coupon. Oh. There we go. Is this the Oh, okay. This is wood. I believe in wood. Wood is good. That's the only wood I can grab, though. I have to come back. We could just drop stuff off up here. Yeah. Thank goodness. Okay, so storage, 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 storage. Well, let's go. It's about to be nighttime. Maybe we can get some of them eel actions that was promised. I'm gonna hold off. If I get like accosted while we're in here, it would be bad. Okay, that's left. Nope. Right. There we go. 9th of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He is convinced that I'll find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. When's it my turn? That's what I'm saying. Okay. I got a devil ray. I think that's the only one I can catch. Trying to look for... Man, because of the engines in the room that we have, I don't... Yeah. Oh. That was big. Ooh, here we go. Conger eel, okay. Can't put that there? Oh, it's 3. We have to let the conger eel rot or something like that. That looks big. Up. Okay, so we are in the spot that we want to fish. I'm gonna try to find my way out of here. Oh boy. An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. I'll put like crabs in the crab. I don't have any crab. Up. Oh, well, we got a far way to go. Stay close to shore. Ish. I'm doing it. Easy. See? Monsters can't get me. I'm a genius. We gotta get rid of some of the crap on our storage. Oh, no, let's sell the fish. Oh, I can only sell one of the fish, though. You don't look so great, friend. When's the last time you got a good night's sleep? None of your damn business. Martha. What's your name? Get $50 for that. Put that in storage. So we gotta wait until the eel goes bad. Ah, no, 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 no. I like that fish. We was hanging out. You see how he was hanging out? I invited him over to my house. And that fish was like, yo, bro, cool house. And I was like, thanks, fish. It's super kind of you to enjoy a place of housing. Gotcha. We just gotta like sail around till the conger eel goes wrong. This is taking up like a big spot in the inventory. Not all fish are traded equally. Small species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than the larger ones' lives. It'll be fine. That's not gonna come towards me, right? Just gonna chill there for all eternity. Tiger mackerel. Didn't she want a tiger mackerel? I don't know why I'm just like randomly hitting the button. Don't be random. Here. In trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. I'll sell you.
Ah.
Goliath tigerfish. Oh, it's not the same thing. Tiger mackerel and Goliath tigerfish. Not the same. Wasn't there wood somewhere else that I was like, I'll come back for that? I could use that wood. I'm hanging out with this water spout. Don't worry about it. Oh, here's something. Find nothing besides to sneak up on our booty hole. We're all right. No booty hole sneaking. Oh, I can get so much lumber here. This is splendid. I'm gonna be Serial the Lumber King. Please nothing attack me. I'll just go here. I'm gonna drop off my lumber. Storage. I got 4 lumbers? Maybe that's enough lumbers. I don't know how many I think we needed like 4, right? I wonder if there's something you'll be able to do to protect your catches from birds at some point, right? Shipyard? Is that it? No, it was, loading dock. Got it. Alright, so first things first. Storage. Let's get you $125. Let's do it. And then this requires 2 lumbers. Basic trawl net. Alright, we should get that. Fly towel. And what? Fly towel. $50. Now you need a bunch of stuff. 1. I have just the right amount of cloth. Then I don't know what that other thing is here. Refined metal. Okay, we've never seen that before. Alright, nice. So I need 3 more pieces of lumber and then a refined metal. And that will give me a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Nice. And you can sustain an additional impact. That's cool. Okay, shipyard now. And they said that there was like a net thing going on, huh? Nope, not you. Lasts for 1 day, $250. 8 per day. The simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. Wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Okay, we should probably get that. Now, what I wanted to do was floating dock. No. Research. Because they had nets here. Alright. So an improved net. We can have that for 2 days. Let's go for it. Improved net. All right. So we got silt filtering trawl net, a shallow bottom design, and unique mesh structure allows this net to operate in shallow and silty water. So mangrove and shallow, volcanic and coastal. Coastal and shallow. This is just coastal. This one requires 3 for coastal and shallow. So I would have to be like, depending on where I was going, I would have to change out what net we're using. All right, but this one's 3. We're mainly doing coastal and shallow for now. Wonder where we get it from the shipyard? Oh. I don't think I can use it. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm a damn fool. Give me my $400 back. I got you. So it's taking place of... Alright, well, that was maybe foolish then. Oh, well. That's okay. We learned. You would put it here where the... This is a hydraulic rod. I got it. That's okay. Oh well. Alright, that's fine. We learned. We learned. And learning is half the learning, right? I was going over here? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just in the wrong spot here. Yeah, here we go. Well, it's also becoming daytime. Yeah, I wanted to go here. Dredge here for the, wood. Wonder how long it's gonna take for the eel to go bad. Wonder if I could just throw the eel in my inventory. In my, storage. Alright. That's nice. I'm gonna go throw this in the storage and then we'll go into the back area over there. Because there was obviously a story item back there that we needed to dredge up. Let's, storage. Throw all of you away. Did the fish go bad? Aww. I waited too long with it? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for the conger eel again. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I was supposed to do there then. Not what I did, that's for sure. some stuff there too, but I don't want to mess with anything else until we like pick up the item that we want back here. Nice little area. All right. Family crest. Boom. Bume. Yeesh. Fish? Do you have fish? Fish? Sure. I want whatever's here. It's mine. A doubloon. Very good. It was my doubloon. I lost it. Now I found it, so that's good. It's good for me. It was my doubloon. Conger eel. Or maybe we just give her the conger eel, you know? We wanted a rotten conger eel. Maybe we just give it to her. I can't store that. Alright, we get the crap out of here. I got the crest. Guess we can go turn... Go turn the crest in over here. Bro, is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry. Would like to come home. You could have just been like, if you retrieve it, go send it back to my brother. I like how they put tires around the dock so you can't, like, damage your boat on there in case you ram into it. It's very nice. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So, he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? He's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to move back here. No, your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know. I was in a right state when he left... Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in... I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Okay. Let's talk to the Ingfell resident. I've got a conger eel here. Let me see. Oh, that's a conger eel, all right. But it's not sufficiently aged. If I take it now, the dog is sure to snatch it before it ages fully. Please come back after it has some time to mature. Okay, I don't know how long that is, but last time I took too long. We need to go over here. I guess. Can we rest until morning? Let's do that. Let's rest. Want to talk to her again? It's not aged yet. Well, I tried. 6 hours was not enough time to age it to the aged. So if we cut through here, this is where we can run across the, uh-oh. Just right here? And that has yellow flags. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. My doubloon! Pile of loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location of the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Like the fuse? Yeah. You like the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. I will. My doubloon! That was my favorite doubloon. Damn you. Best doubloon anyone ever doublooned. What? I think I need to sleep more. Why did that attack me? Why am I getting mauled? Worst day ever. This is not... Wait, what? This is not a good day for Captain Cereal. I thought that if I was in this little cutscene, that the stupid fish couldn't fish on me. But it did. But it did. I'm big angry. Big angry. You've done it! We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Alright. I'm not happy about what just happened. Hermie. Hello again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old, I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed. I'm ready to go. My ship's hurt. I can't take you. No, I can take you. Alright, you're gonna be upside down, though. Sorry. The only way to do it. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. He can only carry you if you're upside down. It's the way things were meant to be. Upside downies. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Okay, to the whaling yards. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Packed explosives. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top. Hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. They're $40. Bought all of his explosives. They're mine! 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 I'm gonna blow so much shit up. Like it's my birthday. Birthday explosion! Not the bad kind, the good kind. We need to fix our ship. It does have a few holes. Now it doesn't have holes. I'm gonna put that in storage, and that in storage, and that in storage, and that in storage, and I'm gonna hold on to one for now. Let's go. God, I hope that I can turn my fish back in. I meant to ask that young lady if she wanted to freak out on these fish right quick. It still needs to be older. Like, how are we talking, lady? Alright, let's go blow this up over here. A pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. Use explosives. Set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Sure does. Yay. I got sapphire earrings. Just like I always wanted. Got a relic. Return to the collector. Boom. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low, rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. I wanna rock with you. What kind of fishing can I do here? Yeah, not really a lot of maneuvering I can. I'll just like float in circles for a while this stupid eel gets aged. Perfect! This will do wonderfully! I can offer you a small sum in thanks. Nice. Safe travels. 150 doll hairs? Let's put the stuff in storage. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, let's put that in storage just in case, right? And then there was some stuff we could fish over here, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Fish. Boom. Ah! It confused me for a second. Oh, that's all the fishing there I can do. I'm glad we aged it, though. Alright, fish market. Here you go. Buy my fish. Thank you. Okay, that is huge. Why does that take 5? That would give you an extra, like, couple of knots to travel faster. Takes 5, though. It's a lot. I don't think there's anything right now that I... Got a little over-eager, eagerness. I think we should sleep. Northwest is where we're going. Somehow we gotta find some metal. There's also that dude that wanted the blue mackerel. What? What? He's pointy. It's going, I think. He's going. He's sailing along. This blue mackerel? Ooh, it might be. Trophy caught. Blue mackerel. Boom. Let's fish again. I want to give that nerd my trophy fish. Okay, the weirdo was he over here? Yeah. He was all up in this. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. I give you blue mackerel. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. How did you get your hand inside the fish and rip its heart out? More still, empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I got this guy. Tiger mackerel. What fish for this one? Think I got a flounder or something? Nah, I don't know. Alright, that dude's weird, but I want to help him. Weird people need help too. We are people too. Oh, thank you. I could put a fish in storage, right? The storage with you. Cargo. Ruined mansion. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind, focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. A manifest instantly returned to Blackstone Isle. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Okay. I guess I'm his surrogate. Get out of here. I guess we'll go back to town for now. We'll have some stuff to sell in town. Get a couple dollary dues while we can get some dollary dues. If, you know, aw, I done fished all the fish. I can't get a shark. Too big. It's too big. But maybe I can get a fancy one of these nerds. Squid Game. Playing Squid Game. All the squid I can game. Ah! Oh, that's my crabs. That's my crabs. The lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Everything's fine. Now, I would like $197, please and thank you. I'm rich. Should we go talk to the lighthouse keeper? Have you seen anything significant from the lighthouse recently? The fog, it's behaving. It's as though it's reacting to the lights that cut through it. It swirls and crashes against the edges. From the top of the lighthouse, I can see dark figures seething in the thickest tracks. out beyond Little Marrow, where the lights dwindle. Of all that I've seen, your lights seem to anger them the most. Okay. Back to fishing. Aha! Aha! I need to sell you too. Very good. I almost forgot. We could go to our buddy. Need to get our crabs. Needs repair. Who repairs? She does. 15 dull hairs. Okay, but back down by wherever we were, whatever the name of that place was, there was a crab statue. Maybe we should offer it crab, right? We must obey the crabbiness. Beep beep. I think that's where we're headed, right? Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't whisper at me! Ah, don't whisper at me! Easy baby game. Alright, so somewhere in this area on the, I guess, eastern side of it, there was like a little inlet. And found the statue. Great. Back over here. Call! No! Ah! I want to give it crabs. Here, I gotta fill it with crabs, right? I gave you crabs? An altar breaks waves, the base of the cliff, 3 crab-like creatures. Okay. Maybe you needed 3 crabs in there. You can return to these items later. Yeah, maybe we needed like another crab. But what if I left my crabber out here? You's not good. I want many. Plenty. Okay. Boom. Let me. There we go. Nope. There. Oh. Yep. Okay, I know exactly where that is. I'll remember forever because I have an amazing memory. Infallible, some may say. One of the best memories known to man is mine, obviously. Truly astonishing. Can't do it. Wreckfish. Wreckfish? No. My crabs. I think we just need to ditch the crabs. I think that's what you're supposed to do. The gimmick. Everything's fine. Take my crab for $1.72. Okay, I also need you to fix my stupid boat because I did stupid things somehow, apparently. Thanks to the retired whaler at Ingfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Very carefully. Ooh. How do I get over there? She got some cool lights and stuff. I want lights. Oh, she's got the metal. It's $500. You know what? Screw it. Let's buy it. Oops. It's another $500. I shouldn't have spent $500. You have to go fishing. It's probably not good. It's probably not. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go with that was probably bad. And like, maybe we would want to see what would happen to us if we took a sleep. No, I was curious what happens if you take a nap, and we found out what happens if you take a nap. Very good. Whee! Who said that? I'll stab you. Ah! Can I hit him with my boat? Serial? Why would you want to ram into the orca? I mean, I don't, but it's a video game. Maybe I want to ram him a little. It's a friendly ramming. Like, I'm just letting you know that I see you. It's what orca do to say hello. They ram into one another. I'm just trying to speak in their language to show them that I understand. That's all. That's all. And no one can prove me otherwise, because I am the only one here fluent in orca. It's true. I've spoken to them. With fish. You can bribe orca with fish. They're very bribable creatures. Very bribable. Wonder if the dredging spots are random too. I'm assuming the fishing spots are. Assuming where we can grab stuff is also random. Okay, I came back with no fish. A bad decision. 420 though, that's a good amount of money to have, right? 020. Found fish. I will fish you. Gelatinous stonefish, good. I like them full of jelly. My favorite fish is the jello fish. I've got a surprise for you, a gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Looking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Why are you writing in the book? That's rude. That's real rude. Okay, I got $500. I'm spending all my $500 on this new hull. We're doing it. We're doing it! New hull! It needs this. That needs... Oops. This. It also needs wood. That's cool. Rod spaces. Cool. Ooh. We definitely need some wood. This gives us 4 new cargo spaces. That one I definitely want. Alright, what do we have here? Perfect. all the garbage I dug up. Bammo. So we just need wood then, huh? That's 2, 2, and 1. 5? 5 wood? Then we could... I don't know what we needed, but we're darn close to being able to get that other one too. Okay, how much room do I have now? Yep. Ooh. Nice. I can have two headlights. If we could get better light, that would be real good too. No. I'm a good fisherman. Okay? Y'all whisper into me. I'll walk up to you and whisper in your face. Maybe I do. I don't know. Sounds like something I would do. How much for the weird one? Decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Nice. Oh, I want to read a book, don't I? How do I bring that up? Book. Book. No. Book. No. Book. No. Book. No. None of those were book. Cabin. Alright, Art of the Silver Tongue. Let's go. I'm going crazy right now, I think. I haven't slept in like 6 months. What we do here? Tiger mackerel. Oh, okay, I can give that to the crazy dude. I got a bearded tiger mackerel. Hell yeah. Oops. Sucks to be these fish. I just fished you all up. Alright, was the weird dude over here? No, he was over here. Strange you make strangers and... Want a tiger mackerel? I got a tiger mackerel. That's how you become friends with people. You give them fish. They're like, hi, how are you? Here is a fish. And you're like, wow, we are best friend. I think that's how I've made all my friends. I've given them fish. Wow, that is so thoughtful. Thank you for fish. More still, empty. Point to another shape on the scroll. One looks like a tiger map. No, bam. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. Okay, I don't know a snake mackerel. Know that one. I am sorry, friend, but I cannot help with your snake mackerel problem. But one day, maybe. What is this? I'm gonna catch this. The gray eel. Not very helpful. Oh, these are the shark things. That'd be kind of hard to pull up. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Don't know what that was. It was probably fine. Definitely. Definitely not. I need wood. Ah! Oh no. I need that. Need to be able to see. I need to be able to see. Hey, girl, I got some fish. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. All my fish are totally fresh. They're stale, my bad. There's some stale fish. You're welcome. You are, I believe... Well, I think I need to nap. You are, welcome for the stale fish. How am I supposed to keep fish fresh? I don't have, like, a cooler or anything. Get out of here. I think I got some, like, refrigerator on my boat. Ain't nobody got a refrigerator on their boat. Like, people could do that. Like, that's a thing. Like, somehow they magically invented boat refrigerators. I doubt it. Ain't nobody ever heard no damn boat refrigerator. Depleted? But I need more wood. How do I turn around? Where's the turn around button? Turn around! I'm just gonna go away from there. I wanted to hang out more, but I'm gonna go away. I believe that I'm going to go away. That's frightening. That's frightening. I don't think I have any fish. I got wood though. Would you like to check out my wood? Oh, I want this, right? I need 2 pieces of lumber. Flat out. And another flat out. $300? Anybody got $300? Where am I gonna get $300? I got that kind of money. How am I supposed to get something absurd like that? Who are these fish? Just keep that ocean weather away from me. What? Black sea bass. Kick his ass, sea bass. No. I was gonna get a world record fish. I'm not good at fishing. Fishing hard. I see those eyeballs always looking at me. You shut your eyeballs when you look at me. I'm gonna sell you $186 worth of fish. Okay? And you'll say thank you. And I will also say thank you for purchasing them. I appreciate when people do nice things for me. I'm gonna purchase this. Now I have 4 new cargo spaces. Take that, John Voight. Oh. Okay, I got 3 rod spaces. Now I just need 2 more woods. I'm gonna sleep until morning, because I'm a sleepy boy. Perfect. We're off. Oh, I should go see about all them crabs, right? You get that crab action. I planted my crab thing. I chartered a crab box. You don't charter crab boxes. I chartered a crab box. It's a special crab box. For special people that are allowed to charter crab boxes, such as myself. They made a special case for me, my crab box. I will pick it up right now. It's full of crabs. Give me crabs. I will capture these crabs. Ah! Take off. Get the tornado away. Need to pick it up for repair. All right. Bam! Done. What? I filled you full of crabs. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest one is covered in rocks. Is this guy covered in rocks? Having covered itself in detritus, Detritus is not rocks. Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. What am I supposed to do with my detritus crab? That makes a noise. Oh, that's a rock crab. Rock crab. Does it make a noise? Why the others don't make noise? Rocks and other strange shapes. So it's gotta be this one, right? Decorator crab? 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. So, detritus crab. I got a common crab. Yeah, whatever's going on there, we don't yet have it. Porpoise! You give me porpoise. Got a weird ass fish. Got a flayed mackerel. That's what I wanted this whole time. And the game knew. I don't know how it knew, but it knew. And that's wonderful. Yeah, I'm not sure what... I think the detritus crab is probably the right thing to do. Fish market. It's stale. It's fresh. I'm gonna sell everything. Here's $64. Yard? What do we want? Then I want to repair Krabby Pot. Massive crab pot. The use of strong but lightweight alloys in construction results in a durable and spacious trap. I'm investing in the massive one. I'm investing in you. Plenty. Few. Turn away. These plenty few. 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 I broke my boat. I just bumped. It was a love tap. The damn little love tap. It's a tender little nudge. A tender nudging. A little nudgeling. Nothing serious. Fish. 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 They're all dead. I was all the way out here. This is a good idea. This is totally a good idea. Nothing bad about this decision. Sport! Sport, fart. I don't think that really makes much of a difference, does it? No. You have to hold forward. I did say I wanted to buy some better lights, right? Why's that rock there? The rock doesn't belong there. Ain't no rock supposed to be there. I'm not tired. You're tired. You go to bed. I'm very awake. Never been more awake. I'm the most awake person you've ever met. See? Look, my eyes are open. God, blink though, that hurts. 2100. 1800. 98 feet. I'm gonna buy those lights and they're gonna be the greatest, brightest lights anyone's ever seen. First, I need to take a nap because I'm tired. Sleepy. You made me sleepy while you looked at me with your eyeballs and face. I prefer to call them face-ball. Did I get my crab thing repaired? I did, didn't I? Uh-oh. Thing's fine. Yep. Fine too. I want to go that way. Can I go in the waterfall? You can go in the waterfall! Abyssal. A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Look inside. I got some refined metal. I got a bag of doubloons. That fish is abyssal. Don't know what that means. Abyssal. Well, aren't you abyssal? Yes, yes I am. I'll go this way. Come on. Go this way. No, not bad. No, just wherever you are, whatever. My kidneys are broken or something. I don't know. Stay away. Yeah, I got some stuff. That's good. You got stuff. Let's go to our storage. Drop you off. You off. Alright. That's good. That's success. That's what we call success. Got some crabs. I love crab. Let's sell some crab. Hey lady. Oh, I tried to ram into your dock at like 10 million miles an hour. My bad.
Ah.
I just want to sell you some crab eggs. I hope you enjoy crab. Or I have crab. Okay? Good. I wanted that there. I read a book. Oh. Art of the Silver Tongue. 10% increased sell prices and reduced buy prices. Hell yeah. I always knew that was gonna happen. For me. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Touch it. Cold stone hates me. Most things hate me, so that's fair. Seems about the right reaction to a rock. Uh-oh. Pretty... pretty standard rock reaction. I don't know why. This breaks my brain for some reason. Oh, I can still fish. It's daytime. Nothing can attack me in daytime. Very safe during day. Well, we got wood. Hell yeah. I want to fish for that thing. You see how big that thing was? I could totally catch that on my boat. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're liars. Catch whatever I want on my boat. Herpes included. Wait, hold on. Tetanus. That's what I want. I always confuse herpes and tetanus. My bad. Alright, 3 cloth, another refined metal, 4 wood. I'm pretty far out from that one. Is $800? Alright, let's... No, I did not want to. I wanted to. So, we're... Ah! Fingers! Alright, I sold all them damn fish. We got some dollary dues. I could buy a hardy crab pot, but I think we want the large one. You know what I do want? I want one of these bad boys. Alright. Go out. I believe I noticed some thangery-doos in here. The debris crumbles away. Yo, let's go. Oh, it's so fast! Well, I got metal. That was neat. That was neat. I wonder if that ever respawns there. Alright. So now we have like a clear way through here. Not like it makes a huge amount of difference, but nice. Oh, there was one down there too, dang. Probably should have done that one. But there was a boat over here, so this could have something. A bunch of boats over here. Just kind of debris town. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's nighttime, that's great. Totally meant to do that. I got a flashlight. Uh-oh. No, not my boat! Why? I need to be less stupid. That's a hard thing to do. Like, sometimes you think to yourself, I should stop doing stupid things. But you can't. But you physically can't. Huh. Well, it was like a dock type area once. Oh, I can pull into it? Campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Take a closer look at the campfire. A large, flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. You take it. Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? Sleep. I slept for 10 minutes. Best sleep anyone has ever had. The true fisherman's sleep. 10 minutes. Eesh. Oh yeah, wood. Always in the need of some good wood. This is a pretty successful foray. We'll be all stuffed up with a lot of wood. Big wood. Let's go, big wood. People ask me what team, and I'm like, I cheer for Big Wood. Favorite team. You think this is something tiny? A tattered black flag with a skull and crossbones. The fabric is extremely old and worn. Like me. We could be twinsies. We can't hold anything though. We are chock full. So much debris over here though. We'll have to come back. Huh? Okay, let's go to storage. 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 Shipyard. I suppose you're gonna say, couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I've heard it all before. It did appear out of nowhere. It was very unfortunate. It attacked me. I was minding my own business, and then the rock was like, I'll kill you. And I was like, wow, that's aggressive, Mr. Rock. That was the story. It's a true story. But then I killed the rock. Bet you didn't know you could kill a rock. You didn't know you could kill a rock. Totally kill a rock. Am I gonna get $10 billion? I don't got $10 billion. We need a wood, and then $1 billion though. A wood and $1 billion. Whatever. Nighttime doesn't scare me. Nighttime's afraid of me. That true? I don't think that's true. Where did I come from? Like we came from over here? Did I though? Probably not. Catch that fish. No. Not a better way to store those. Oh, maybe there'd be a better way to store them. Not what I'm doing. Oh. No, I caught fish, go away! If you yell things like that, stuff listens to you. You gotta be very affirmative with your nuh-uh, I caught fish, go away. Totally works. It works. Uh-uh. Boom. 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 What fish got? Oh no! How could this happen to me? And my fish?
Ah.
Yeah, I gotta go get my crabs. Bro, I forgot we was crabbing. I forgot we had crab action going on in Crab Town. Oh. I caught a repair thing. That's cool. I think. Fish market first. Yeah, I know, lady. You like $50 crabs? If she's buying them from me for $50, how much is she selling them for? Right? You gotta make a profit. Best place to put your crabs. Best. Oh, I wanted to get another bomb thing. No. Uh-oh. That could be problematic. Methinks maybe I put that too close. Not my problem. I keep using the left stick to try to use the weapon wheel. The selecting wheel. I don't like that. I want to use the left stick, not the right stick. How dare this game make me move my thumb further than I wanted to? How dare it? I'm offended. Because of that, I'll blow this up over here for reasons that I believe are the right one. Do it. Did it. Okay, now did that do anything for me? No. Dude, was that Moby Dick fighting a giant squid? Eat that squid. Eat that squid. Let me get all up in this. Hold up. What? Oh, I can't fish here anymore. That was anti-fishing there. The sperm whale was chewing up on some giant octopus. Colossal squid. I don't know, something. I did want more money for... Oh, let's get some eel. I did want more money for a hamburger. What I want money for? Probably wanted a hamburger. Wanted more money for like a light. But then we got all the supplies. Then we got all the supplies for the hull upgrade. Now I want the hull upgrade. Now I need to get some hull action. I don't know where the hell I am. Oh. I know where the hell I am. Well, I'll be back. Fish on that real good. Fish market. I'm fine. You look tired. Oh, I got a lot. Okay, we could probably hold off on collecting them jammies for a bit. Cool. Thanks. It was great. Like, what was I supposed to do about that? You see how big that tentacle was? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Just stare at it. Get slapped in the face with it. That was a big ass tentacle. My tentacles. Oh no! No! Dude, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I had $800. You stupid damn fish. I was wealthy beyond all belief. Did you see? I was wealthy. And then they said, no, you will not continue to have wealth. You will have sadness. And so I adopted sadness. I want to adopt sadness. Nope, nope. Menuing is just a little awkward. Just a little. I got $800. I don't give a shit. New hull. I can't new hull. I need more wood. Figures. Of course I need wood. Why wouldn't I need wood? I'm not fast enough. Can't do that. You need more wood. What I said to your mom, stupid game. Look at this wood over here. This wood. See, my experience in video games is that when I complain, I get stuff. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Games should really stop rewarding me for complaining. Oh. Yeah, we could collect 2 of these. On the plus side, this will okay, I can grab 1 of those. On the plus side, we'll get a little bit of more money here too, so I'm not just like spending everything right there. Oh no, I don't need Dang. I wonder if I could have just sat there. I bet you that's what you're supposed to do. I didn't think about that, but I bet you I could have just sat there and waited for that one. The yellow dot to show up. Alright, so what we got going on here, we got a little bit of fishing action. Got $100 reduce, perfect. Alright, let's go to the shipyard. It's not the shipyard, that's not what I wanted. I can't remember whether it's the floating dock or not. I'm not smart enough. This hurts. Alright, now we got that. Now we can get an upgrade. Now I got a tier 3. Let's dump some wood into here. We can get some more space. Couple more spots. Good. This one has a lot more. The last one only had a couple. Still going. Yippers. I don't think it's going to make all that much of a difference. Oops. We definitely want that. So I need more cloth and more wood. We could check and see. Oh, you know what? I should sleep. Or not. Sleeping's for nerd. I'm no sleeping nerd. Take this crab. To sell to this lady. Gonna be all like, thanks for this crab. $30 crab. I got $150. You could never need any more money. They want me to go over here now? Into the stellar basin? That sounds terrifying. What's a stellar basin? And go there at night? You got it. Oh, that's the thing that I need. Need light. I'm gonna sail there at night, because I'm a brave boy. Brave boys aren't scared of the dark. Sometimes you have to say that to yourself. Alright, let's catch a fishing. Is it? Whatever. Seems kind of foggy here. It's probably fine. Probably fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I was a little worried. He was gonna come. Why are you coming back? Ah! Oh my gosh. Rude. Abyssal? No, I don't have abyssal. Nobody does. What? Everything is kicking my ass right now. It's so mean. Y'all got a dog and shit? Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I need the wood. We need the wood. Oh, there's room over here? Okay. Go ahead. That's not a place I can dock. Yeah. Or wood. Okay. Yeah, put that there, because my ship is broken. I think that really made a difference. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like how everything glows. Glowing is cool. I like glowing. Bioluminescent. I also glow in the dark. Little known fact. Fun fact. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on it. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aura blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. I just murdered everyone? My bad. Whoops. My fault. Oh. I'm gonna hang out here. Oh, you here now? You don't look so great, friend. When's the last time you got a good night's sleep? Like 2 years ago, apparently. My fish is rotting? Get out of here. My fish is fresh. I got that fresh fish. Nope. Shipyard. $90? God damn. I need fish money. Got a glowing octopus. Sweet. My glowing octopus dreams have come true. I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm catching glowing octopus. Then I did. Ding ding. Oh, that's a big ass fish. Probably could use like another engine, right? I love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? I don't know. Is there? Have some fish. Let's look at research. Let's look at engines. I could get this rocket engine. Probably like $9,000, but I can get a twin jet drive engine. Shipyard? You and I have got to avoid risks as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out if things go south. Probably. $450. Live our best life. I actually don't know if I could put that in there. Oh, I should be able to. There's, it needs just... Yeah, it should be fine, right? Yeah. To storage. 5. Then install for 5 hours. Alright, so, whoops. We should be slightly faster now, yeah? Ooh. I got a Barracuda. I just caught 9 trillion fish. Firefly squid. I got so many fish. I think maybe there would be a way to... I don't think so. Make room there. Alright, let's sell off. All my shit's fresh. Oh, I had room down there. I wasn't even paying attention. $300? Hell yeah, let's go. I kinda want... I don't want a bigger floodlight. Alright. Now we have a better light. I dig that. We just have to go out and catch what we can. Upside down squid. Sweet. So it says that there's something in the middle out here. Good. Okay, good. Whatever that was, it was not happy, and it beat the ever-living bajambas out of my boat. Maybe we should go talk around town to people before I do that, huh? Like, let's go find a town, let's go talk to people. That is obviously going about as bad as it possibly could. Over there? Maybe as long as I don't cut directly through where giant angry fish is. I think we went around. Alright. Let's see what's here. Got broken spectacle. Very good. What do we got? Laboratory and generator. Let's go to the laboratory. The laboratory's in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. Check the cupboards. You empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. Look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Nice. I love putting my arm into things. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Okay. Generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay. Right, the outpost seemingly doesn't have anything for us right now. Let's see what we got here. Cool. Very good. Interesting. So I can't do like real big deep sea fishing right now. Catch all the fish. Ooh, glowy. Hello. 6th, 7th, March 1927, so the 6th and 7th, we are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, that's why it's the 6th and the 7th, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's. given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. You do whatever makes you happy. Abyssal. Okay. Alright, so the note that we saw there said that they were going to the fort here. Researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. Okay, I need to get going. No. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please, drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Ah, okay. Well, we know what this one is. Glowing octopus, firefly squid, but aurora jellyfish, coastal. Catch style is net. Okay, so somehow... Okay, we need to get a net. That's the next thing we need to buy. Okay. Can I send things to storage here? Nope. Alright, tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. Maybe. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, out here. It's just machines. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her handwriting. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Oh, okay, so weird occurrences happen. Gotcha. Sorry about your sister. Alright. So, I need a net. We need a net. It's next thing we need to pick up. Okay. Red snapper, nice. I like snapper. I have fished all the snapper that anyone could have ever fished. Oh god, what was that? Wood? Hell yeah. We could probably make room for more wood, right? I have no idea. Hmm. Boom. Here, we gotta go the long way. No, no slithering. I just caught stuff. Why is it slithering? Yeah, what were we loading up here? Oops. We needed a net, right? And I want the room, but I also need the net. I only have $283. Definitely need one of these. Let's gather as many as we can. Medusa. Oh dang. It's not really enough time. Well, we could go turn one into her. Let's sell off everything but one here. You, 2, 3. Ooh, okay, that was a lot of money. What did I want? We wanted the space. Oh. And then we have to go grab a, how much is a net? No. Nope. Should be. They both say coastal. Basic net, improved net, 270. Can't afford either one anyways. Need more money. Alright, let's go. Let's sell this off. Give it to the lady. Let's just go there first. Let's just head there first. Yep, we should probably rest. We're going a little nuts. Okay. I got you one, ma'am. There you go. We need to look out for the firefly squid. Okay, I need to go get some money, lady. So I can get a net. Yeah. That's how you say that word? Yeah. I got a hammerhead. Alright, that sure takes up a lot of room, doesn't it? Seems like everything around here gives a decent amount of money. I don't think we should be too starved for trying to find stuff. Let's get back to the lab as quickly as we can to sell this off, and then we got to go find the firefly squid. Alright, we should get a decent amount of money for this, right? Are none of my fish like totally fresh? They are. $420? Nice. Okay, so that means I could get a net. I don't know what we need though. What kind of water are we in? Research. What kind of nets are there out here? Mangrove shallow, volcanic coastal. Large trawl net, coastal shallow. Can I do that? I think so. How much is that? 360. Perfect. I didn't mean to do any of that. Okay. Let's uninstall that. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't have the room for net. Yeah, we only have 4. Okay, crap. Install that back again, not shipyard. What do I need for more net here? So close. So close. Okay, I need more cloth. I think maybe she sells some cloth. Where does she sell material? Go over to her shop. No. She has refined metal, though. Okay, so we need to find a bolt of cloth. I would like to reinstall my fishing thing. Alright, so we need to find a bolt of cloth somewhere. Go look around. Yo, let's go. Here we go. Perfect. I just needed one of those. Well, let's go turn this back in. Oops. We'll just make our way over to the lab over here. Turn in this fish. We need that jellyfish. Get a decent amount for these guys, so it seems worth it to go after them. And it's daytime. Daytime will at least allow me to see the fishing spots better. You know, we haven't been accosted by birds as much. We were really getting bothered by birds, but doesn't seem that that's as big of a problem anymore. Alright, so we just need the other fish. Smooth sailing. Somewhere around here there's gotta be Wisen, right? Okay, this is for treasure. I'm gonna take the treasure. We need to go back to that. I'm surprised that there's only one place that you can go for finding treasure. Or selling treasure. A mild annoyance. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Touch it. Doesn't respond. I'm not the one with the icy cold touch. It's the one with the icy cold touch. My hands are sweaty and moist. I don't think that's a good thing. I think those are Barracuda. I'm just looking for places to dredge here. Be around here? Oh. Yes, but also not what we were looking for. We need one piece of cloth. Oh, I bet you I can bomb that. Yeah, I bet you we can bomb that. This probably wouldn't be bad. Woof. Keep looking around out here. Something disappeared there, but I'm pretty sure that that means that wasn't what I thought it was. This is glowing. Okay. Oh shit, what the hell? Crab monster! Eat. Can I touch you? I want to touch you! I love you, crab god! I like that guy. Seems nice. Radiant squid, sweet. Gotta pay for a hull repair. Hi, fish guy. Uh-oh. Oh, no problems. No problems. No problems.
Ah.
I forgot what happened to my crab. You try going as far out on the map as possible. It's the first thing I do in any ocean game. I just always assume that it's gonna wrap around. No, I haven't tried. I probably should try though, yeah. It's so easy to get, I guess, distracted, you know? There's just so much around, and it's like, ooh, I want to go over here, and 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 I want to go over here. Yeah, I didn't. I'm just assuming, whoops. Oh. Yeah. I'm assuming it just wraps around. It's got an edge to it. But no, I haven't tried to go out too far. I guess we'll have to check it out. Just leave my light on all the time. This smart. Smart. Well, I've got the money. I just need the bolt of cloth. Abyssal. Can't do anything with Abyssal. Yet. Alright, I wonder if it's daytime this thing wakes up. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Always gonna be angry. Oh. Always gonna be angry, not my fault. I did nothing to that creature. It attacked me. I was like, hello, Mr. Cute and Adorable Giant Crab. Oh, I wanted the bomb stuff. Right. I want to blow up to get into there. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, every 2 seconds, there's something that distracts me. I wanted to blow up. I wanted to blow that damn thing up. I didn't blow it up. It's impossible to pay attention in this game. Literally impossible to pay attention in this game. No one can. No one has ever been able to pay attention for more than 30 seconds in this game. Ever. Ever. Literally ever. Okay, so I wanted, what, the Chupacabra? I wanted a bomb. On storage. Got a bomb. Perfect. Bring that bomb. Let's go. Time to go unleash a Chupacabra. I'm finding the Chupacabra. They said it doesn't exist, but I say the reason why they haven't found it because it lives in the water. All Chupacabras are water dwellers. This is a known fact. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. A pile of loose debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get in here. The debris crumbles away. Yeah, it does. What do I get? Ah, metal. I mean, cool. We are gonna need it. We are gonna need it at some point, I assume. I need that bolt of fabric, though. Dig nibbit. I don't want to get too close to the middle here because there's that creature out there. Oh, we should just play it safe and go over here and fish these things instead. Safely. Obviously. Do the safest fishing possible. And they're gone. Somewhere here, there's got to be more stuff to dredge up. If you go to storage, I get $219. I need a net. Alright. We've gone on the inside. Let's sail the outside for a little bit. Aww. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Ooh, what's this? Wood. Wood's good. It just wasn't what we currently needed is all. Need that cloth. Why do I hear it? We all the way out in the water and there's like monkeys in the water. I like monkey water. You ever go fishing and you're like, damn, that's a lot of monkeys. Why are you chasing me? What the hell? Ah! There we go. Is it the right? 14th September 1927. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they're illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spit out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. The void? You didn't see the... Ah, the bird! The bird! No! Laboratory. Inspect the equipment. Okay. Freaking... Oh, you're the worst. Yeah. Oops. I was not paying attention. Crap. Well, I'm an idiot. I blew out my engine! Worst day ever. Cthulhu knows I'm disabled! Crap. Well, let's go to the shipyard. And I can afford it. It's only $30. I thought it was gonna be like $5,000, you know. I paid for that back in fish. So. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything left out here. I could try go looking back to the east. It seems like we've kind of tapped out the reserves around here, you know? We're just gonna try to look around the islands out over here and see if... That's the second time I did that. Just pay attention. You can't infinitely hold down the charge button. Can't do that. Stop doing it. It's got a gauge. You can see it. I'm an idiot. No. Thank you. It was so wonderful and kind of you to ram your giant fish body into my ship. A slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish. Shapes carved into its face. 4 great fissures running through the rock face. Four large, powerful fish. I think one of them looks like a hammerhead. Place marker. Exclamation point? Let's do that. There's also the thing that, like, over here. Right there. Okay, well, that's good to remember that that's there. No. Oh, the balloon. Stupid giant murder fish. Disrupting my pleasure cruise. I'm just out here for pleasure, brother. For pleasure. People are like, why are you visiting here? I'm like, for pleasure. No. You like pleasure. Who doesn't like pleasure? Everyone likes pleasure. That's why they're called pleasure cruises. We're on a pleasure cruise. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape It looks like a red snapper. Dude, I got one of those. Boom. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another, a sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Hey, I don't know what that is. Where's my map? Place marker. Want to put a question mark on that guy? Let's put a question mark. Question mark seems good. I don't know what the hell that nerd is. Alright, give me some good trash. Okay. Go make up for my doubloons that got doublooned from me. I had doubloons and I got de-blooned. No. Where am I? Stop ruining my fish! Shipwright. Fix my ship. Alright, let's go here. We have a ton of trinkets that we can sell off. Citrine. Balloon. Sapphire ring, opal ring, tarnished silver bauble, a bucket of doubloons. Not much use to anyone in this state. Go. Not quite sure what we're doing with the anchor flag, the pirate flag. All right, got a couple bucks. Let's sleep. We're going crazy. Who's this painter? Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. Find any others on your travels, bring them back to me, and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could you help me find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature, he clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art, but for now, what can I help you with today? Deliver flag? So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Yeah. As you wish. What can I help you with? Deliver flag. So you found a scrap of fabric. Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? No. What do you do here? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others. Right. Adjust bunting? I can adjust bunting here. I'll use any leftover pigments I have to ensure a cohesive aesthetic. Bunting on. As you wish. Yay, I have bunting. You're like, what the hell is bunting? It's just like little flags. They put like a string of flags, and then there's like little triangular pennants they dangle off of it. It's rather silly looking, but alright, we need to find some cloth and stuff. I'm just gonna like sail around here. What? A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely breached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Hell yeah. Alright, well we got the cloth that we need, but I'm gonna still look around here. Is it? Just one? Okay. This is where we rescued the guy from. Okay. All the way down there. That's pretty far. Let's go. I don't have a way to like warp down there. Ork. So this way. I want to go back to that fish thing, and I want to drop off these two fish. Maybe they have something to do with it. Not sure. Oh my god. Still pretty far. Got some treasure though. Garbage, but sure, I love garbage. Ooh, glowy though. Very good. This could be, like another flag or something, right? Ouroboros flag. It's a snake eating its own butthole, right? Cereal snakes don't eat their butthole, but the Ouroboros eats its butthole. Like a big circle, it's chewing on itself. What do we have here? Photographer. Oh, shit. Okay. They've been telling me about her. Ahem. Hello. Sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others? I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. Then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Okay. I'm gonna keep heading right here, obviously. No way that's a thing. This is a trap, right? Yep. Right here too, perfect. Okay, so stale, but I'm gonna still throw it in here. Not like invert it. Stupid non-invertible fish. Up there? Alright. We go, pretty much just need to head north. Aha, you fool. A curious-looking chest is half submerged in the sand. We'll look inside. A small scrap of paper. And a doubloon. Very good. We should probably inspect the small scrap of paper, right? A small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Perfect. Got a goblet. The man's a goblet. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables. A case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Someone will be missing this. Will they now? Maybe I should return it. Ooh, lightning. Good. Should definitely explore around these islands. Whilst we can. Don't get too close, though. And there was that colorful one right there. Something's gonna murder me for sure, right? Be careful. Got some stuff around here, that's good. Lies. Ah! Where the hell was she? Here? She there? Or is she over here? She was here. Okay, marker. Let's give her a flag. Straight ahead, sorta, kinda, I think. Probably not straight ahead. Over that way. Yeah. Everything's fine. You have the lenses! Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Tell me about large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky to spot a bottlenose dolphin or a killer whale. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for larger whales, I've heard humpback sperm whales and even the odd blue whale's been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled. What with Ingfel's whaling endeavors, hopefully their populations will recover in time. Birds. You hear quite a few variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger specimens, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they won't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are perfect environment for them. Okay. Does the camera take up space in my inventory? That's not what I want to do. Perfect. I could get the jet drive engine. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. That'd be 8. We would need 3 more research to get that one. It's pretty good, though, being able to just fish anywhere. Yeah, and then abyssal. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. I don't see what the benefit of like going to that one would be. That does coastal, shallow, mangrove, oceanic, and then that one does abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcano. Abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. If that did everything, but it doesn't. I don't know what this is. Wonder what that is. So I could buy those two. Then we would need this. We're eventually going to need that. I probably should invest in the... For now. It's probably a good idea. Let's sleep. We're going a little crazy here. Let's get back over to there. Need to go west from here? Yeah. Make sure here. Yeah. Let's pick up the net thing. Can I go here? Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Inspect the symbols in the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. at the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no damn footprints. I don't know nothing about feet. I ain't never seen a foot in my life. No one knows what feet look like. It's a mystery. It is eluded science for billions of years. Right? Science. Billions. Let's go. I've been here before? Oh yeah, I have. Oh, okay. Westmore. I don't know why I didn't realize I had been there. That was the place that had the, ooh, there's stuff back here again, okay. That was the place that had the, fish that I want. I think we need hammerheads. Alright, we're gonna go down here. I am going to trade in our deep sea thing, I guess, for the time being. For, gotta drop a lot of stuff off here. Floating dock. And we need this. And this bolt of cloth. That's what we needed. There we go. That was big. Okay, store. Cool beans. Yeah, we're missing a lot of stuff to get this, new hull. Do we want to go and try and find those sharks? Abyssal. We can't fish in abyssal. How do I know what's like ocean and what's abyssal? Coastal. Yeah, I guess I don't have to get rid of my, waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Oh. I wish there was something that said, like, take everything. My dream is to just take everything. Alright. I think that's part of a map. Okay. It's gonna be a little unfortunate. Maybe in timing for us. I should have just taken off the thing. Okay. Shipyard. I need to uninstall this. Put it into storage. That can go to storage. Let's go over here. I want Archdraw. Right. Okay, so I needed to... Okay. Oh. Select trawl net ability with LB and X to lower it. Got the Aurora jellyfish. I did not catch that one. Right, there's just one thing there, but that's alright. Alright, researcher. About those specimens. Net. Flattow. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. But, yes. I do also need some from deeper down. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. What is that problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. That was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Okay. We knew we were gonna have to go back over there and get her, like, research stuff at some point. Eesh. A doll. Okay, I can't do anything there. That is a boat. That is not what you dock into. Alright, so we look at the laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? We want to look on the equipment table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. So the prototype parts on board. I would like to leave. We did it. We did it, y'all. We did it. Yay. I may be. Blue. I don't know how many of these we need, but I'm pretty sure we need a few more. Might as well grab them while we're here. What was the, I catch it? I'm not quite sure what the, like... How do you explode? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's try to make our way back to, to the right. It's very foggy. I can't see where anything is. Ah, nice. Figured I was getting nearby. Yo, we need this bolts of cloth. This is perfect. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh. That was freaking fantastic. We can use all this. We can put it to, like, immediate use. We need everything. We'll have to come back up. I could probably arrange some stuff, but not worth it just to pick up, like, one thing. Alright, we'll go down. We'll drop off what we have. Pretty sure we have stuff in the net. And I wonder if everything in the net stays fresh because it's in the net. I want to go to floating dock, right? Let's go here. Is this what I want? What, is there something specific? More light space. I think it matters. Oops. At this point, we need to grab everything anyways. Not a big anything. Hell yeah. Two wood. Two wood. And I think that's what was back out up north. Okay, storage is oh, we have wood. Hell yeah. Here I am thinking I didn't have any. Dope. We have so much. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I think we need a lot of cloth still. On the plus side, this will cut into what we have. Nice. Free up some space in storage. What? No. So I need 2 bolts of cloth and 2 pieces of metal. Now it's possible we'd be able to buy the metal. This is the last big upgrade, and then there's just these small things. Okay, well, I mean, we've... Shit, man. That's dope. She has 1. It's 450. How much are these? 315? I don't want to go broke. I want to hold on to everything that I have. Okay. If I switch back to that, we're still catching stuff with the net. Okay, cool. Word. Back to the lab, right? Where the scientists were. Is there anything to, Alright. What were we looking for? I was looking for... Was it wood? Definitely cloth. Things seem to respawn after periods of time. Not like ever completely gone. Alright, let's talk to her. Oh, hello again. What do you need? I'm an idiot. Okay, but I'm not that stupid. We needed this. I put this away. I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Install. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. So, not completely automated. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Lovely. Giant amphipod, angler, snailfish, and loose jaw. I think, what was it called? Deep blue? The blue? There's one of those David Attenborough, you know, nature documentaries, and one of them discovers, like, goes into like the abyss. They talk about the anglerfish, and the female is the one with the little light bulb on top of her head. And to mate, the males literally fuse their bodies to the women. So the female anglerfish could have like multiple fish just fused fused to their body. Which is wild. Right, so they wanted to go back to the other place. Hello. You give me a game. I wonder if you can only get like one of the unique ones at a time. Like it glows and says, hey, there's like a higher chance that there's like a unique fish here. I wonder, like I said, if you can only get them one at a time, or if that's like, it makes a difference in some way. Alright. Generator? The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Activate the machine? Yeah, sure. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researchers said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Oops. Up button. Left. Is it? Boat. That's a delightful noise that it makes, right? She said we might need to improve upon it. Would that be through research? Yep, here we go. I have one too. She gave us one. So I need to buy that. And then there's this. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. We need 3 for this one. So I could spend 600 bucks, or we could just wait for the research to come in. That's cool though. Alright, well, we got it. So what does that do? Let's go to the fish. Let's sell what we have here. $300. Shipyard, right? And I need to purchase this. Bottomless lines. Oh man, I guess we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Storage. Guess I'm gonna take this off too. Want to install that there, and then put that in storage. We take that. Guess throw it right here. I thought maybe I was gonna move it down there, which is why I did it, but I guess it's not really that important. So now we have Abyssal and Hadal. And for fishing, yeah, I wanted to get the versatile rod, this one. That would make a big difference. It also doesn't have oceanic. That does. I need 7 research regardless. That's a lot. So right now, the only way to fish oceanic is the hydraulic rod. But this would be super helpful. Or we could get that. I guess that's probably the better option. We could take that off and then put that one on. Right now, that's probably the better option, because then that would also cover oceanic and we wouldn't have to worry for a little while. Ricky Breaker! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? You was in here earlier lurking like a champion. I love it. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate that, homie. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Dredge. It's a kind of chill fishing game. You know, with Cthulhu. It's like Stardew Valley, but fishing. I have no idea what Stardew Valley entails. What's up, Crunchy Onion? How you doing, homie? Statocrat. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Ricky. They are awesome folk. Awesome folk. Super duper cool cats. If you don't already follow Ricky, you should. But yeah, I'm slowly trying to like make decisions on like what we need to be investing in and whatnot. If you've never seen this before, you just go around and you go fishing. And there's like a, I don't know what the story currently is, to be honest. What were you doing in Stardew, Ricky? What were you getting into? I want donuts. I want to dunk these nuts. Not mine personally, but you know, I want donuts. Yeesh. I want donuts. I haven't had a, well, that's not true. I bought, our grocery store has like a bakery in it. The stuff in the bakery isn't very good, but I'll still pick up stuff from them. They had like a little just like donut with icing, and it was supposed to have cinnamon in it, but I It was disappointing. That's what it was. I had that on like Tuesday. So I had a donut, but I want another donut. What's better? Donut holes or straight up donuts? Like donut holes, you could have a variety, a cornucopia of them. With a donut, you just get one, you know? I saw the ghost of my departed granddaddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Was your granddaddy cool, or was he one of those like, yeah, he came from another generation kind of granddads? Like, yeah, I bet you that dude racist as fuck. You should stay dead, Grandpa. See you later. Like one of those things. Thank God you're dead. Or is it, oh, like Grandpa was so cool. He was chill. He told you I was doing a good job for the farm. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's nice to have a nice grandpa. Not one of them shitty grandpas. I think my grandpa's one of them shitty grandpas. My dad told me this story that my grandparents weren't too big on black people, but it turned out that my grandfather's best friend was indeed black. So they didn't like other black people, but they enjoyed this one black dude and his family. Like, what the hell is wrong with... Oh no! Like, what's wrong with you? You clearly had the experience that's supposed to open your eyes. Like, oh, okay. No, it's... Okay, all of the other brown people are bad, but this brown person is good because we get along with them. Like, what is... No, that's not what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be like, oh, brown people are wonderful and lovely. You're one of the good ones. But yeah, that's it. You're one of the good ones, people. But, I mean, all right. You know what? It's better than hating all of them. You know? Little baby steps, right? Baby steps. That's how it works. You gotta take baby steps. Gotta take baby steps. Baby steps. Okay, so enough weird shit. But so you gotta take grandpa's steps or grandpa's steps. I don't know what grandpa's steps are like. If you're with a walker, grandpa and grandma's steps can be small. What's up, Spicy Noodles? How you doing? Welcome on in. Noobles. I'm sorry, Noobles. Please send spicy nudes. Please send spicy nudes. What's a nooble? Are they edible? So how, but what else did you do in Stardew? What else did you accomplish? What else were you able to get into? Did you grow any what kind of foods you got growing? What kind of foods you got growing? You growing anything awesome? Like wheat germ? You gotta get a bucket of wheat germ. How goes the fishing? I think the fishing's going alright. I think. I love Stardew. I've never played Stardew. I had this. I've told this story before, where way back in the day. Back when the Super Nintendo was a new thing, new-ish, I liked myself some JRPGs. So I went to the video game store. I believe it was called Funko Land before it was called GameStop. And I went in there, and I was like looking at the boxes and stuff, and I saw something that said Harvest Moon, and I went, oh, that looks like anime. Anime is JRPG, so I'm gonna buy this game. So I went and bought the game. I brought it home, I cracked it open, I plopped it into my Super Nintendo, and I was like, all right, let's game. And so here I am, I'm a little boy. You know, you wake up on a farm and stuff like that, and you go walk around and you talk to people and shit, and I was like walking around and talking to people, and I was like, oh man, this is a really slow start to the JRPG. They're like, oh, like, you know, like, go clean up, they had to go like weed your, you know, little patch of grass, and then, like, you know, like hoe it a little bit and plant some seeds. And I was like, man, this real slow starting. When do I get my amnesia taken care of so I can go bash some monsters' skulls in? Like, when do I get a sword? When do I get to the overworld? There is no overworld. There is no monster skull bashing. It's just taking care of a farm. And I was very upset. So I ripped it out of my Super Nintendo and I shoved it back into the box and I ran back over to Funko Land and I was like, you take your trash back. I want to kill monsters. And I have never played a farm simulation game since. Harvest Moon. Yeah, I was very distraught. The cover art lied to me. I mean, I guess it didn't really lie. It's like a little boy and a cow. That's telling you exactly what it is. You have a farm. I was just expecting, you know, to be little farm boy that goes on adventure with his cow, you know? This is not what happened. They were just like, no, you just get milk from the cow and then you can grow some rutabagas. And I was like, I want to grow rutabagas. I'll eat the rutabaga if someone gives it to me to restore my health after I got punched in the face by a monster. You got cheese and funny mushrooms? Nice, dude. Am I liking the game? I'm like 8 hours in, and yeah, I'm having a good time. It's a very easy way. It's one of those games where it's like super... There's always like a next step thing that you can do, and there's constantly stuff around you, so, you know, you're just like, oh, right here, oh, right here, oh, right here, oh, right here, oh, now I can do this thing, and now I can do this. Constant dopamine, constant dopamine. My serotonin is through the roof right now. Just constant feedback of little rewards and stuff. Ooh, I caught a fish. Ooh, I got a trinket. I did not think that this game would be fun based on what I saw of other people playing it. Well, I was watching a fellow streamer. Her name's Darby. I should give her a shout out. She's very cool. She was actually playing this, and I thought to myself, oh, I need to type shout out. She was playing through this, and I had seen some other people playing it, and it didn't look very interesting. And I was watching her play it, and she was just having the time of her life playing this. And I went, you ever seen someone play a video game and it made you want to play it because they were having so much fun? She was having a blast playing it, and I went, you know what? I want to try it out. I want to, because this is very much outside the kind of like genre games that I usually play. I'm not, most of the time, these like simulation games kind of give me anxiety. I don't exactly like playing that kind of stuff. Like, I do like real life shit, real life. So I don't want to do that stuff in video games, you know? But this is really fun. This is super cool. I'm enjoying the crap. It's very chill. It's relaxing. I like it. I like it. You know, I'm trying to open up my horizons a little bit more, you know? Not like Stardew Valley open up my horizons a bit more, but or Harvest Moon, but Dredge open up, you know? Baby steps, baby steps. We'll get there. Maybe one day we'll Harvest Moon, we'll Stardew Valley, but for right now, baby steps. We're fishing. We gotta get there little by little, one line at a time, right? You got 3,000 hours? Jesus Christ! I don't think that there's ever been a game that I've spent 3,000 hours in. Tale of Two Towns? Yeah, the only Harvest Moon game I have any experience in was the Super Nintendo one. You were obsessed with it in high school? They went from like the Super Nintendo over to like handhelds. They didn't like release for anything else, right? There wasn't like a GameCube or a Wii version of Harvest Moon, right? It was like the Game Boy Advance and DS and 3DS and stuff, right? Adventuring with Cal would be neat. I know. So have you caught all the fish yet? No. I think we have a Fishopedia. Let's see. How many fish have I caught? 47 out of 151, and then there are these things at the bottom of the page that are aberrations. So they're like the rare, it's the shiny version for you Pokemon nerds. No, but we're getting there. I followed her recently. Oh, nice, cool. Very good. This game can very quickly go from relaxing to stress. There's a little bit of stress. I think it's kind of funny when like you're having like either hallucinations or things are actually attacking you. I like that. It's fun. Keeps you on your toes. I'm working on getting all the achievements in Dredge at the moment. A lot of fishing. I imagine so. Gotta catch them all. Gotta fish them all. Wasn't there a GameCube Harvest Moon, or I'm thinking Animal Crossing? I don't know. They're the same thing in my brain. There might have been. There might have been. There was a GameCube one. See, that goes to Anna Wii one. See, there you go. See, I don't know anything about Harvest Moon. Of all the DLCs, which I think gets the fish up to 200, I saw that there was DLC. I'm playing on Good Old Games, and I saw that there was DLC, but I did not pick it up because I didn't know if I was going to enjoy the game or not. So I was like, normally I'd be like, yo, let's grab the DLC since we're playing a game, but since this was like so far out of like my comfort zone, if I ended up hating it, I feel like that would be like wasting money. But I am enjoying it. I'm actually having fun. I don't know what the hell the story is right now. Like, we're still kind of like figuring things out as far as that's concerned. But we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think this is like the second area we've been to. So I have been, I went to the Marrows. We did Gale Cliffs. There's still probably places we can explore there. And then the Stellar Basin. So I guess we got Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine left. We're still trying to get the item here. We just got the ability to be able to go in there. Giant hentai enemy that's trying to penetrate me that's in the water. And it's penetrated me a couple times, and that was rude. That was rude. I was not ready for that kind of penetration. Not yet ready. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think that there's some stuff out here, right? Somewhere out here. Let's go with you. I want you. Because you're glowing. That was that. Oh, yo, dope. Let's dredge. That was it? That was all I had to do? He's angry. He's angry! He's angry now! I'm gonna get it though. We're going back in. Do not worry, for we are not done. We will slam our faces back into. Cause it looked like there was stuff in there. Yeah, I'm surprised to myself. I'm enjoying this. When someone makes a game look fun and they're having a good time, that's the bee's knees. You guys ever done that with another streamer? Like, gone in, watched a game, and said, like, I don't know, man, let's just see what it's like, and then they were having fun, and you went, yeah, I'm gonna play the hell out of that. I'm gonna play the hell out of that. This is the second time that that's happened to me. The first time was with Celeste. I saw someone playing Celeste and I went, that doesn't look very good. And then I watched someone else that was having the time of their life and I went, yep, I'm gonna play the crap out of Celeste all the time. And it turns out Celeste was a freaking amazing game. An amazing game. There was like 400 fishing spots out here, and now they're all gone. Dredging spots. I'm highly disappointed. Yeah, it's just fishing. Where'd they all go? Scam. They disappear at nighttime? It's horrible. Alright, let's go rest at the last time I honked at a fish, it attacked me. I blew out my engine. I have made myself sad. That was not smart. That's like the second time I've done that. Third time. I'm not paying attention. I think it's in infinite. It is not made of infinity. It is made of a very fine amount. You cannot ride your engine that hard without repercussions. And the repercussions were sadness and depression. Can I blow it out twice? Can I double blow? Can I get a double blowout? I don't want a double blowout. If you go to a hairstylist, can they double blow out your hair? I want the double blowout. What's up? Storage. Sextant. You never know when you never know when you're gonna need a sextant. Especially while you're out sailing the seas. Stupid! Why would you park that way? That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Why would you park that way? Don't park that way. Turn around when you moor your ship. Spent $30. Trying to get my ship at it. What? No! Nine times out of 10, I'm all for Murder Shark. 9 times out of 10, I'm like, hell yeah, Murder Shark. Let's go. I don't like that Murder Shark. Speaking of Murder Sharks, you know what's a fun Murder Shark game? I forgot the name of it, so I can't say what it is. Who's that? The Shark RPG. The Shark RPG. What was that called? That game was awesome. I think about it often. That game's great. I think that also had DLC. Everything's got DLC. Sharks have DLC. It was just a bunch of fish. I really thought that there were... I guess I'm wrong. Alright, let's grab this fish, whatever this is. An amphipod. I watched a video of someone eating one of these things. It was gross. It was gross. He turned it into some sort of meal. It was wild. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go. The hell is that? This is a neat looking fish. Alright, where? Ooh. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Everything's fine, see? Everything. Literally, I have never been stressed in my entire life because I live that stress-free life. I think about things like eating cheese, not being chased by giant murdery nightmares. So who would do that? I'm about to give you some fish. Watch out now. This one kind of looks like a penis. Like someone just chopped a penis off. It ain't got no balls, but it's very phallic. Old penis fish. Alright, what's this? Let's find out. Ooh. Loose jaw. The loose jaw goes very well with the penis fish. It's only, what? It's like 8 o'clock at night. You ain't in bed yet. No one goes to bed at 8 p.m. Someone goes to bed at 8 p.m. They're like, ooh, that's late. Is that what happens when you get real old? You're like, it's 8 p.m. Time for bed. I do not have lights on. Okay. Okay, that's about right. About right. I expected that. I totally expected that. I knew it was coming. I should not be allowed to play video games. I should not be allowed. This is inappropriate. Something slithers. No, don't slither. I really need to pay attention to the meter. It's so fun to go fast. Imagine if Sonic had a speed meter. Imagine if Sonic had a speed meter. And if he ran for too long fast, he died. Sonic overheats and then explodes. That'd be some pretty good Sonic. That might actually be fun Sonic. Sonic ran so fast, died. Why is that not part of Sonic lore? That's some good Sonic lore. That's canon. Sonic actually runs too fast, and he can run very fast, but if he hits a certain speed, it's like the movie speed, but without, he can't go over a certain speed or he dies. Stop ruining my fish! No! No, bad birds. My giant amphipod! Gotta go fast, but at what cost? Exactly. Exactly. I hope they took some of the bad fish. This game. Alright, stop blowing out the freaking vehicle, man. Wasting all this money. Being a moron. Wasting all this precious dollary dues. Okay. That is probably gonna have to do it for us today. That's probably gonna have to do it for us. Probably gonna has to do it. It's weird that this stuff, it always freaks me out when games don't have like manual saves. I hate that shit. I want to be able to save the game, you know? I think it's whenever you dock that the game saves. It just freaks me out, man. I want to be able to hit the save button just to guarantee and make sure that I actually saved, you know? It's weird. It's weird when that doesn't happen. It doesn't make me feel right. Makes me feel weird in the weird places. Makes me feel weird. Let's go rate ourselves. Let's go find a cool person to go say hey to, and let's go raid. Raiding is what we do. Who do we got? It's Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Who do we got going on? We haven't raided Man Burning in a while. What is he doing? Song Battle Sunday. I don't know what that is. Song Battle Sunday. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. He's doing something. Let's go raid Man Burning. Man Burning is a cool cat. He plays a ton of different things. He likes to do challenge run stuff. He does a lot of like retro challenge things, but he plays new stuff too. He plays a ton of different things, a lot of indie stuff. He's a cool guy. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy your Sundays. Sunday is my day off, so I'll be back on Monday evening. We'll keep playing more Dredge. I'm having a good time. Like, I genuinely like it. I think it's a fun game. It's very chill. It's very chill. You get to go out, you get to grab some fish. You know, and it's one of my problems with like simulation games and stuff is that like I feel like you have like a nebulous objective, you know, to be like successful. Like someone says, okay, go down to the marketplace and do this, but you could do like nebulous things. In this game, I feel like there's like clear objective. I like having that clear objective. You go, okay, these are the things that I need you to do, and then I go do them. I like having that. It's very helpful. Either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday evening, and we will keep playing more Dredge. Peace.